हेलो, मेरा नाम विक्रम है। मैं दिल्ली से हूँ। एमपीएल पर खेलने से मुझे डर नहीं लगता है क्योंकि एमपीएल सबसे सेफेस्ट ऐप है और यहाँ पर चीटिंग नहीं होती है। एमपीएल पर चीज़ें काफ़ी स्मूथ है, तो आप अपने जीते हुए पैसे अपने
Hey, how's that New Year's resolution going?
What are you talking about?
You know, that YouTube channel you say you're gonna start?
Well, Vivo. Oh, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for tuning in at the right place at the right time. And guess what? We are gonna kick off the grand finale at the Mythical Arena. Yes, you heard me right. It's gonna be the grand finale at the Mythical Arena, presented to you by Trinetra Esports and powered by Vista Games. Hey, I'm your guy Shinryu. I'm gonna be caster for tonight, and I'm joined alongside the one and only the man himself. Is gonna be CrucifX. Yes, if you have heard him before, then it's gonna be your classy, the one and only, the talented CrucifX joining in me for this amazing games. And guess what, guys? It's gonna be two amazing teams as well. It's gonna be Team LCF taking on against Team Tartarus. And CrucifX, my man, why don't you tell more about this entire tournament and what happening? How did we reach here to the grand finale?
Do you really need me to explain how, like, about the teams? LCF and Tartarus, dude, these guys are amazing and they're top of their game. Strong contenders, they're competitive, and they have the drive to be on the top leaderboards any single day of the week. And gonna be honest with you, these guys are so good that I had my eyes out for them, and I'm pretty sure that everyone expected them to be in the grand finals. Well, some other teams maybe, but well, these guys, obviously, you don't have any doubts why they're here. Well, so you have a good idea about what LCF is doing. They're completely shattering all the norms. And well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've heard recently from one of my friends. I have no surety about this, but LCF was called Jokers by Tartarus during the FAS, if I'm not wrong. And I don't know the sources. I'm not sure about this. Again, not really guaranteeing it. So just one of my friends told me this. I think it's gonna be more of a vendetta play than anything else. So yeah, that's what's gonna be going down tonight.
Man, that's a strong statement. The Jokers? Or are they calling them the Chokers?
Oh no, man.
That is the question, right? But hey, I think Team Tartarus, they have proved their worth, right? They have won a lot of grand finales here and there. We have saw them winning the FAS, right? And a few other tournaments which I'm not gonna name, but hey, if you guys are like already watching those tournaments, then you guys might have much more idea than what I'm trying to say. But again, hey, this is a different stage, different arena, the mythical arena. The myths are created out here, so it's actually about time Team LCF answered back to Team Tartarus. If they are actually gonna, they can call them the Jokers. Is this gonna be the Batman Joker, or is it gonna be the Circus Joker? Is the question, because if it's the Batman Joker, it's gonna be answering back. But CrucifX, guess what? We're talking about the grand finale, and what's a grand finale without any prize pool, right? Look at the prize pool, man. We have 5,000 diamonds, man. 5,000 diamonds just for the MVP. Where have you seen that before? I have not seen anywhere. It makes me want to participate in tournaments like this, man.
I just got like 3,500 for doing the NEC, and I'm gonna be honest with you, 5,000 is like a huge number. It's not for many other people, like content creators, influencers, and everyone. They actually get a bit too much, like a bit more than what we actually see. But then 5,000 is mind blowing just for MVP.
And hey, there's the 40k plus 10,000 diamonds for rupees for the winning prize as well. And if you can see the grand finale, here's the schedule as well, right? It's gonna be actually it was the semi-finals, right? If I'm not mistaken, it was between the team ET versus Tartarus and LCF versus MAF, where obviously the two victors were LCF from the group B and it was Tartarus from group A. So out here, ET definitely means eternal torment, not your eliminators. So make that sure for yourself. But hey, Cruz, what did we not talk about enough was the format of the grand finale. It's the best of 9. Have you ever heard of a best of 9 before?
That's going to be a very, very, very strong, it's going to be very hard for both teams to actually compete and get the victory, because obviously both teams have got a big chance to actually come back. They've got a lot of opportunities, but then again, we'll be waiting and seeing which team actually can come out better than the other one, because obviously a best of 9 is always gonna give you opportunities, but if you're not gonna be on that level as the other team, one of them is going to shine, and that's obviously what's going to happen. One team is going to get the grand finale victory. They're going to be the victors of the mythical arena, and one team is going to be the runner-up. I'll be honest with you, both teams got the talent. It's just I don't see myself thinking of both teams either in the second place or anything. Both of them are amazing players. They're top tier. They're always number one, but one of them has to take the runner-up spot, and one of them have to be the victor. So we'll be engaging into the match pretty soon, and I'm kind of excited to see what LCF has in store, because Tartarus already are the victors in multiple other tournaments. They have several victories in their titles, and even though they're relatively new, they always have that presence in a match. And I'm going to be very honest with you, LCF need to bring their A game. If not, it's going to be hard for them to actually compete in this grand finals.
Tartarus, even though comparatively a new team, however, before them, the reigning champion was LCF. So, hey, they are there before even Tartarus was, a team, before we know Tartarus, right? LCF has been there for years after years. So, hey, Lakshmi Cheat Fund, the name has always been, ringing in our ears. And now it's Tartarus, right? The trend shifts, the team gets replaced, but one thing does not change: the rivalry, right? The rivalry always will be there in the grand finale, and whether we like it or not, it's gonna be one team on top upon others. So again, guys, one more drop in is gonna be the grand finale. It's gonna actually stretch for 2 days, a best of 9 for 2 days. So 4 games will be played tonight, and 5 games, if I'm not mistaken, will be played tomorrow. So hey, never before, but here we are presenting new concepts, new ideas, and new things. This is the chance for you to actually like, subscribe, and follow Trinetra Esports, because what they will do next is completely going to be mind-boggling, and you do not want to miss that. I tell you, because we just saw 5,000 for the MVP. We never know it's gonna go to 10,000 diamonds. So the more you support, the more you show your love, and hey, there are a lot of things. There are going to be giveaways. There are going to be so many much more things that are awaiting you, and we'll be talking more about that soon. So guys, if you have not yet shared the stream, this is your call for it, right? Crucifix, they need to share the stream. They need to talk more about it, because why not? This is going to be the grand finale. It's just the start of the grand finale. Day 1, day 2 is going to be even more amazing, but nothing will be nothing will be much better than a good start. So today is going to be the amazing start of this grand finale journey we are about to set on. But Crucifix, if you take a quick guess, which team are you supporting? I'm gonna bring a rivalry out here first. So the team you're supporting, I'm gonna go against that. You know that ring, right? You gotta name one, man.
I'm definitely not gonna pick any side, because both teams are amazing, and hey, both of these teams deserve the spot. So I'm not gonna be that guy who would actually kind of like choose a side. I will choose a side based on the draft, obviously, because drafting is just 40% and 60% is the gameplay. So I will have my opinions about the drafting and everything, but other than that, I can't really say which team I'll be supporting per se. But there's one more thing that I want to add, so I hope you guys are hearing pretty well. We are actually having a giveaway, and I'm just gonna leak it out right now, because obviously we're gonna get to know about this later on. It's when we get 25,000 subscribers, we're gonna give out 5 epic skins. And the moment it hits 30,000 subscribers, we're gonna give out like 4 Starlight cards. The moment it's 35,000 subscribers, we're gonna give out 6 more. So in total, the giveaways today are gonna be 10 Starlight cards and 5 epic skins. So how about this? All of you in the chat section, go out there, get your friends in on it, get them to subscribe and watch the stream. And if they don't want to watch the stream, sure, but then the subscribers get them, so that you can actually get a chance at winning one of the epic skins or maybe a Starlight card. 15 winners tonight, and we don't know who it's gonna be. So I wanted to be you guys, one of you guys. I hope you know who I'm talking about, but yeah, get your friends on and get on it.
Oh, that's a lot of things actually as a package, right? 25k. this is your time to actually shine, guys. This is the time where you are gonna be the winner, because you need to put in the work, you need to put in the effort to actually be the winner. So what can I say more? You heard the man. This is your call to do the right things at the right time. And before I even mention more things, Crucifix, I mean, I'm absolutely mind boggled to even go for a recap of the tournament, right? I've seen teams, I've seen players, and I've seen all the teams actually battling it out for the ultimate glory. And oof, I mean, these two teams actually getting out here wasn't an easy journey. I saw teams. I remember the grand finale between ET versus Tartarus. It was a 3-2 score, so it was very close match, and I was actually supporting Team ET out there because they had an absolutely phenomenal journey. But Team Tartarus, hey, you cannot count them out, can you? Because they are so strong in their characters, they are so disciplined, and they are they know how to win a game. They have what it takes to actually reach the grand finale. So I was happy that they got it out here, but hey, it would have made me a bit happier if I had seen Team ET out here. But guess what? I cannot be the only happy person out here. I believe there's a fandom that are waiting for these teams to watch battle it out. But I think Tartarus, the lineup is gonna be Kimi, it's gonna be Eden, it's gonna be Myosef, Lazy Boy Myosef, aka Joseph. It's gonna be I think Loki is insane onto the EX plane, and it's gonna be one more person we all know, we all love. It's gonna be Kyle onto the goal lane. So such a strong lineup going against Team LCF, and I don't even know who's gonna play from the side of LCF. I know Error or Stark TZ might play for sure, but the rest of the lineup still a question. We need to figure it out. But hey, guys, if you're supporting your team, if you're loving your team, why don't you just comment down below which team do you think? It's your time to go for the prediction as well. My man Crucifix played it safe. He does not want to take the risk. He does not want to be hated later on because he just chose the wrong team. So I feel it. I understand, but you need to do that. You guys can
I don't
start a war
wanna
out there. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Let's just put it out there, dude. I don't want to actually lose it on a bet again because I lost one pretty recently and I had to pay a big hefty price for that. So I don't want to go through that again. So I'm not going to choose any team. And so for now, we'll decide based on what the drafting is. We will show our support to teams who actually have a better draft, who have better synergy. Obviously, Kyle is the gold standard maybe now, but the Team Tartarus that's basically an all-star lineup. They're top tier. They're all amazing players. They've been brought together and they've made an amazing team out of themselves because obviously we've seen them all rake through the rankings and the tournament standards, and now maybe the scrims too. They will be on the top leaderboards pretty soon, so I'm not really surprised. However, LCF have their own infamy. They're pretty good. They're always that team that you have to look out for because nobody actually just can take LCF lightly and just walk away with it because these guys are dangerous and they're a big threat for the ones who are in the other side, because obviously right now it's Tartarus, so we have LCF versus Tartarus, and Tartarus have to keep their eyes out, make sure that they don't actually make any silly mistakes. So if at all they do that, they'll be fine. If not, LCF are going to take the victory. Not really sure who to actually support, I'll be very honest.
Man, we can have our own guesses, we can have our own favorites, but it's not about us, right? So it's gonna be the teams, it's gonna be the people who are watching it. Their support is gonna matter for the teams much more than our support. Well, we're gonna soon move on to the games pretty quick, and it's gonna be really amazing to actually watch these teams played out, to see how good they actually perform. And if God forbids, we might have a all the way 9 series up ahead in our hands. So who knows how it will actually turn out. That is the mystery, guys. And while we wait for that, a quick word, Crucifix. Recently, I think it was on second, right? There was another, change in the meta. Like a few of the heroes which were actually buffed in the last patch got some adjustment, and some of the heroes like Lapu Lapu also received a bit of a nerf along with the Lancelot, I would say. So I think it's pretty adjusted right now, so we will not see some of the broken picks onto the EXP lane like how we saw in the couple of days. The Lapu Lapu getting so overpowered, actually dominating 1v5 situation where he can completely zone the entire team out. It was a Uranus actually also getting a bit of adjustments, being a bit overpowered. So I think with a few adjustment, the games might be pretty much balanced, so there's nothing we can call as an overpowered pick as of now. But I think it's a very good adjustment we recently got. So the teams would actually be able to play much more better, and they do not have to go for those unnecessary bans. I would say go for a very specific hero just because it is broken, but rather they can actually go for the target bans. Because I feel at this point some of the players are really good on certain heroes, right? If you talk about a certain hero, it's going to be Joseph onto the Fanny, like completely devastating for his opponent. But we have also seen the Fanny actually getting some of the nerfs recently as well. So I think with the recent adjustments and everything, the teams are actually going to be strategizing in such a way that might surprise us in the drafting phase. At least I believe so. But overall, what do you think about the recent adjustments? Like, do you think the meta has changed a lot, or is it still going to be some of the comfort picks actually getting the more spotlight?
Comfort picks always have their own, a little place in every player's heart. Like mine is Argus, of course. I know people are gonna make fun of me in the comment section for that one, but comfort picks are always top tier compared to most
Argus.
other meta heroes. Most effective.
Uh-huh.
Guilty as charged, and I'm gonna be very honest with you. Right now, after everyone started picking up on the Argus
Argus, man.
trend, I don't really like him anymore. I just don't like him. So I switched over to Thamus. So Thamus is mine now.
Oh.
Well, well, that aside, we see the EXP being overbuffed and Argus not getting a buff was just very sad. However, Lapu Lapu recently got a nerf where the damage reduction is now 10% lower than what it was before. Uranus got a little damage tweak on his first skill with the Radiant stacks, of course. X-Borgs, what do you call it? The rotations from the ultimate, the last insanity, is now reduced from 14 to 12. Little tweaks, not big numbers, just small little numbers like 1, 2, maybe 4, maybe 10. Not big enough to actually change their positioning, like positioning in the EXP tier list. However, we might actually see a few lesser EXP heroes in the ban sections on both sides. Not going to be sure though, because these heroes still are pretty good. It's just that they've been tweaked a little bit.
Listen, paying $4.99 a month for a streaming app, and $119 a month for a music app, and $400 for a fitness app, and more money for a bunch of other apps. That really adds up. So why not get YouTube Premium for just $149? It's like
Yep, and I feel with the tweaks up and everything, right? We have seen, I feel a lot more the side of Team Tartarus. They have some of the comfort picks, right, which are also meta picks, right, at the same time. Whether they're meta or not, that's a different issue. But the picks are really strong. It's gonna be Eden onto the far side. Like I mentioned, Joseph onto the Fanny, right? It's gonna be Kimi onto the chip, right? Whenever we mention these people, it's gonna be those heroes instantly popping up in our heads, and we know like they are gonna use those heroes to a completely different level.
Talking about chips, I have a packet of chips with me right now. It's
Hey, we're not getting sponsored by that. You gotta be careful not to sponsor something else. I'm just kidding.
no,
I'm
I'm
just
not
kidding,
gonna
guys.
show it. It's extra spicy though. That's all I'm gonna say. I like extra
Oh.
spicy, and I want
Just like-
I want my matches to be I want my matches to be extra spicy too, because obviously we want some amazing gameplay. We want some Tigreal using Implosion on 5 people, just destroying people, and follow-up is supposed to be required, obviously, and pro teams do it, but I see that solo queue just does not do me justice anymore. It's horrible. I hope everyone actually starts reading up on some guides and actually learning how to play the heroes. However, that's only for people who actually play the game like after it's been re-released in India. Mobile Legends 5v5, download it now. And while obviously support Trinita Esports and Mythical Arena and every other tournament, because if you don't actually keep up, you don't know what the pro players are doing, you don't know what they actually are using as the meta, because the meta it stands for most effective tactics available meta. So you don't really know what the meta is unless, of course, you see the pros do it. You can pick a Yi Sun Shin or maybe some other hero, but if at all you actually don't, well, that's just a big loss on you. But then again, we are back into the banning phase. Both teams have begun, and well, it's the Badang first ban, another EXP hero. I'm not surprised. That dude is just a pain.
Yeah, man, it's the flexibility of this hero, right? So lethal to go against, because I've seen Kimi actually going crazy onto that hero. So would also, if I was being, if I was going against Tartarus, I would have banned the hero as well, along with the Farsa and the Fanny. But oh, it's gonna be an irritable quick ban, so maybe they're eyeing for the 1-1 onto the EXP lane. I mean, onto the goal lane, right? The 1-1 actually climbing the
what do
ladder
you
is
mean?
being pretty popular, so
1-1? You mean Granger? Irithel counters Granger. I think Kyle wants to go for the Granger pick this time. Isn't that like
actually,
more
you know what? It also counts as.
reasonable?
I mean, no, it actually also counts as the 1-1 pretty hard, with the Irithel actually getting the outrange as well as the mobility while moving, so it also counts as the 1-1. So, he has an option. He can either go for the Grandeur, he can go for the 1-1. So it's pretty. It opens up a lot of picks actually for the goal lane, right? The Irithel, I would say, still strong, still a very viable pick. A safe pick, I would say, for a lot of people to go for if you do not want to risk too much onto the goal lane. If you do not want to lose too much into the late game, or go for a very late game hero, late centric hero. But hey, talking about the heroes, we are getting 2 quick bans from both the teams. It's gonna be actually team Lakshmi Cheatfund banning the Fanny, and it's gonna be Tartarus banning out the Phobius. So this also opens up the Harith right onto the goal lane, and team Tartarus actually really double downing onto the goal lane a lot. I think they're really trying it out. They want something onto the goal lane for sure, but the Uranus ban pretty necessary, man.
Well, Uranus, obviously Fanny, you don't want Joseph to get on Fanny and then fly around destroying people. Very obvious ban, but then the Phobius is just icing on the cake, dude, because Phobius is just beautiful. That hero has been, altered, he was reworked, and now all of a sudden he's just now a physical damage hero from the previous magic damage hero, and now he finally got a new skin, so I don't think Tartarus wanted him to get any point to shine. Obviously, Lakshmi Cheatfund, known for using the Phobius in a wild way. The Farsa zoning capabilities also taken away from the hands of LCF. Not something that you want to actually see. Oh, I hear the Granger getting picked. Oh man, I think Lakshmi Cheatfund go for the Granger first pick.
Yes, the Crange is actually stolen away from the hands of Kyle, and actually we can see the lineup for the side of Team Tartar. I mean Team LCA finally, right? This Sarar Moon, this Tartisi, this Rudy, this Anti, and there's gonna be Asuna. So it's a really tough lineup. I mean, I've seen these people playing together for a very long time, except for the addition of Sarar Moon onto the lineup. It's gonna be a new face, right? We have seen him playing onto the, I would say, ET. That's gonna be Team Eliminators a lot more. But hey, look who just made a debut from the side of Team Tartar. It's gonna be the Shield man with the Shield Unity. Is gonna be the Baxia into the mix. So this is a really good flexible pick that I'm looking at, right? It can be used in a lot of places, and guess what? I was talking about the Harith with the Phobius band. There it is. After the Grandeur, I think that's a really good hero to actually go for onto the goal lane. A lot of damage after he gets the items locked in. So I think the first 2 picks are really looking good from the side of the Tartarus and LCF. How do they answer this pack? Should they get a mage early on, or should they just prio their EXP lane, get the Lapu Lapu, maybe a bit more insurance onto the damage section or even the sustain department? But what's your call for this?
I think they go for the Kimmy. That's the best course of action, because obviously even after the nerf, Kimmy is such a good kiting hero. You can just literally make sure that Baxia cannot really touch you. And while Baxia does reduce the damage from Kimmy's output, however, Baxia is not going to be fast enough to actually catch up to a Kimmy. He was just running away. And from the side of Team LCF, they go for the Roger to actually bounce up their, jungle game even harder, because obviously Roger is a hero that scales well into the jungle. It's like the OG Suyu, the one that you actually wanted on your team. But now after the, recent buff where his ultimate, where the ultimate is now reduced by 1.5 seconds, he will actually be a little more up for any team fight. The downtime is reduced. And from the side of Team Tartarus, Kimmy goes for the Hayabusa. I mean, obviously for Joseph, Kimmy has picked the Hayabusa to swap it out with Joseph later on. And the Lapu Lapu gets banned too.
I mean, the Hayabusa. Yeah, I mean, The Hayabusa is looking pretty good out here, I would say, given the fact they have a Kimi with not too much of a mobility with Lapu Lapu ban. I like it. I like the Lapu Lapu ban actually. Indeed, it's a really good ban because they actually have 3 marksmen already. If you look at it, right? They have 3 damage dealer in the form of marksmen for the entire lineup, and yeah, they have the range. They have the the shred as well, and they have the scaling really good for all side of Team LCF. And now they need some kind of sustain, and I believe Tartarus can pretty much blindly ban all the strong engager, people who can actually initiate this team fight. And even Tartarus, they need a EXP laner, probably they need a mage as well. So what do they go for would be the question. Against a Kimi, I would say something with the range really works well. Something with the range can do a lot more can bring a lot of problems for him. And last time I saw Eden actually going for the Kadita against the Kimi, not really working too well. I would say against Eternal Torment, however, if he wants to go for that approach, I'm not really too sure if it will work or not. But hey, I think the burst damage is definitely high on the Kadita, so it can actually make a very well debut in this drafting phase. So keep your eyes open for that, guys. And the last ban from both the teams are still due, and I think one more EXP ban should be the right cause, or should they ban a mage? Oh, see, the Kadita actually getting banned.
Dude, Kadita, after getting that little bit of an adjustment with her movement speed and everything, she's pretty much viable because we've seen Asuna play Kadita, and well, Asuna has decided to go for the Kimi mid lane, but the Kadita is still a strong contender for the mid lane, obviously. And well, I'd be very honest with you, since both LCF and Tartarus don't have their EXP laner, I think it's a good idea for Tartarus to actually shut down. What? It's Nana? Nana gets banned from the side of Team Tartarus as the last ban in the second phase. This is blowing my mind.
Yeah, man.
It's a
I was
pick!
not expecting a Nana, so... Oh, actually, it's a pick? Oh, I am surprised.
It's a pick!
I think I've seen this Nana before, man. I've seen Eden on that pick, so not really too much of a surprise, but a Nana against so much of range, will it actually work is the question. Yes, it can disrupt the front line, but if they go for a Croc out here, I think it's gonna, negate all the crowd control the Nana is actually going for. With the Molina, I'm not really too sure. We'll see about that. But right now into the mix, how do the team LCL actually answer this back? What do they go for the frontliners? Do they go for a Chow as well? The Chow can work pretty well, I would say. It has a lock on and it can actually mark people down, but oh, they actually go for the high loss out here. So more of a frontlining, bit of a slow along with the Hilda to actually, go into the jungle to disrupt the rotation for this Hayabusa. I mean, it's a good approach, I would say so far. Looks good.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Joseph is gonna have a hard time. Even though the Hayabusa is one of his signature picks, he could be able to take down the Granger maybe. He could take down the Kimi obviously, but like, I doubt it. But with the Hylos and Hilda, I think Joseph is gonna have a hard time. And CC getting picked onto the side of Team Tartarus as their last pick on the EXP lane. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Even if we see the Hylos in the EXP lane, or maybe the Hilda, I'm not really sure because both heroes work amazing in the EXP lane. I don't know whoever is going to be in the EXP lane, but they're going to struggle with CC obviously. But it all depends on how safe you play.
Yeah, I do believe you with that. I'm on board with you about that, but man, I like the draft. It's pretty interesting indeed. We are getting some really good faces. So far, we need to just watch how it plays it and how it's played out. But guys, here is your chance to actually comment down below which team you are actually think has a better chance in winning this game. Whether it will be Team LCF getting the first point in this best of 9, or whether it's going to be Team Tartarus actually getting the first dub. It's a really close battle. The drafts looking really tight from both sides. But hey, what's a better way than diving into the land of dawn to see the execution part? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be the grand finale between Team LCF Lakshmi Cheat Fund against Team TRT. That's gonna be Tartarus into this, mythical arena presented to you by Trinity Esports and powered by Vista Game. So, guys, like, subscribe, and share the stream. This is your chance. But again, the mid lane, you can see Crucifix already so much of a poke, so much of a, gatekeeping coming on from the side of Team LCF to not let the minions be taken for free. So I think that's a good approach, but they need to make the rotation to the side lanes as well.
Oh, look at Kimmy in a little bad position. Will be taken out swiftly. First blood for the side of Team Tartarus. They go and take down the Kimmy. And now a follow-up. Hilda is trying to do some damage on TC, but she's very tanky. Look at that, though. We see... okay. Kimmy goes down. It's going to be like Boxia getting taken out. And Hilda, as a revenge kill for the Kimmy... Good stuff. I mean, now I'm kind of confused. There's two Kimmys in the game. One from the side of Team Tartarus, one from the side of Team LCF. I am absolutely dumbfounded as to who should I call who. I'm just gonna call Boxia, and Kimmy because, well, obvious reasons. And we see on the top side, Hylos is trying to actually get the upper hand. Boxia is blocked by the Hilda, and I think Kimmy is not going to support. Hilda's engaged. Rudius is going top now after, of course, that failed gank in the mid side. Top side, Roger gets the kill on the CC. Not something you really want to actually see because early on, if you get the kill on the EXP laner, the turtle is going to be an easy one for you. And the bot side, Hayabusa is not prepared for the turtle just yet. I think he's going to take the kill on the Ranger first before the turtle, and the turtle has spawned. Roger has swiftly begun the turtle alongside Kimmy, and now they will be taking it for free because Hayabusa is now going to just decide to take a backseat, take the red buff instead. Hylos gets the turtle, and why? Why would you do that, Hylos? Just give it to Roger, dude.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, man.
Trade for trade, Hayabusa gets the red buff. Shin, are you actually kind of like confused as to why Hayabusa just decided to give them a free buff? Shadow Ogi kill on Roger. He will be able to escape. Just a bit of HP left. I think I loved how... Okay, the ultimate from the Kimmy now actually only has a 50% slow instead of the original 75% slow. I think Hayabusa was safe.
पापा मैं जीनियस हूँ अब हमें सर्दी में जमना नहीं पड़ेगा मैं हम सबको उड़ा सकता हूँ
Yeah, man. I mean, I think given the fact they have so much actually early sustain as well as early damage with the Kimmy, with the Roger, it's pretty difficult for the Hayabusa to actually go in for the contest. He can go for a quick steal for sure, but I think he decided otherwise, just to give the first objective to the side of Team LCF and go for the farm, actually go for the side lanes more, or maybe a pick off, which the Hayabusa is so good at, right? Because the Hayabusa need the early game snowball, and without the early game snowball, it's gonna be pretty difficult for him to actually come online quickly. However, the side of Team LCF, their draft is one that scales really good from the mid to late game. They just need to play it safe. They just need to go for the farm, go for the a safer team fights, I would say, rather than just go for pick offs as much. I think they're pretty good in terms of macro as well, right? With the split push capability from a lot of heroes, but the Hayabusa is also really good with the split push. While we talk about that, but from the side of Team Tartarus, I'm seeing more of surprise or the ambush being set up much more compared to full team fight. But again, on the mid lane, it's gonna be actually Eden getting her passive propped up. It's not gonna be the Molina blessing. It's not gonna be there. There's a traction buzz, but not really connecting. It's gonna be a 4v5 situation, almost actually 4v3 situation. But the Hanty taken a bit low, has to back off. No kills as of now, but the trades are still 2 for 2 with the next turtle already on board. So I think Team Tartarus definitely has the positioning for this turtle, but I think Rudius can actually zone him off. The Hayabusa actually taking a bit of damage. It's gonna be again a bit of poke coming in, but you can see the damage already being placed from Asuna. Is gonna keep them out at bay, but the turtle again started from the side of Team LCF. They're trying to eye for it. There's the glorious pathway onto the Hayabusa actually getting stunned. Kim is actually going with the one with the steal this time, and there's gonna be a shutdown onto Myosef. And next on the chopping block, it's gonna be Rudius. It's 1-for-1 trade so far, but look at the damage being placed from the side of both these teams. It's gonna be Kimi running for the hills, while Ant is trying to give the vision. Asuna trying to go for a bit more, but both the teams would back out without getting too much lost. Just going for a neutralizing, just going for back off kind of situation. But again, look at the screen there. It's about the giveaway that you mentioned.
Yup. If we get 25,000 people in the subscribers list, there's going to be a 5 epic skin giveaway. Okay, wait. Top side. Revitalize being used up. Harriet has swapped lanes, and I think Law and Order has stunned Harriet, but he will be able to swiftly escape from there. Rudius has come to help Anti, and there will be a team fight. There will be retribution. Nana, Eden getting taken out, but instead, Anti will be taken out instead, and Kyle will be taken out by the hands of Roger. Sarar Moon is not going to stop there. He wants more, but he won't be able to get that because obviously Kimmy is playing safe. Top side is one thing. Bot lane is where CC had free reign, and that will mean a tower was taken out on the bot side. Stark TZ has revolved to the top lane, rotated, and taken out the tower on the top side. Tier 1 on both teams are taken out. Bot lane for one and top lane for another. And Hilda Rudius is trying to engage. Ultimate has been used, but that's not going to be enough. Ultimate from the Hylos, the glorious pathway. A lot of bullets and a lot of dogs just pouncing on people. Oh god. Granger is going to get the kill on the CC, and Roger is going to get the kill on Eden. No, yeah, Eden. Damn, that was tough. Hayabusa has used the Ogi Shadow kill. We'll get the kill on Rudius, who was overextending. And we'll go back with a quad shadow. Roger has now decided to take a backseat. He's just going to take his own time and farm up. While Team Tartarus have decided to just take the turtle. No pressure from the side of Team LCF. That means Tartarus will be able to take the turtle down without much stress. And that reset was not something that you want to see. Tartarus, I think you need to actually focus a little bit more because LCF are bringing their A game, and you have to, hurry up. Bot lane, I think there's not going to be much happening, but top side, we see tier 1 getting taken out. Bot side, Stark TZ has free reign. Mid side, Eden will put a lot of pressure, and that will mean Asuna is free to actually push the tower, but not for long. Joseph is there to protect. Granger, again, Stark TZ putting the pressure from the bot side. He's there. But in the top lane, he's missing out on Kyle, just pushing towers freely. Mid lane tier 1 is open. Top lane, both tiers are taken out for the side of Team LCF. Oh, ultimate from
again.
Command Force from the kid. Harriet. Kimmy escaping with the first skill, but Rudy is engaging in on the Harriet. He's not going to actually... Okay, he's going to sustain, but the flicker. Roger Lycan bounces, taking him out of the picture pretty quickly. Not something that you want to see when you actually have your gold laner dead. I think Tartarus should have actually backed him up, but that was a very, very bad fight from the side of team. Well, not side team. I mean, just Kyle. That was a very bad fight. He shouldn't have engaged.
Yeah.
He should have just used the flicker and second skill, the Chrono Dash, to escape from that situation. But it's okay. They've gotten the advantage. There is not much of a gold gap. I'd say there's only around 1,800 as a gold gap per se. The ultimate from Kimmy has been used. 50-second cooldown from that.
Yeah, man. Team Tartarus is actually losing out on a lot, but they are also winning on fewer grounds. They got 2 tiers onto the top lane, and they also got 1 from the bot, so the lot will be up in about 50 seconds. But it seems like Team Tartarus is actually having the back foot. They are getting really zoned out, but again, another skirmish on to the near the lot pit. It's going to be actually Arsenal taken down from the hands of Yosef. The guys got the first kill. They're looking for more. The members are low pretty much, and here onto the chopping block. Kyle will get that kill, but it's going to be actually Kimmy getting taken down. There's going to be the shadow kill, but not really getting anyone. So Moon getting taken down. Kyle actually redeeming himself from the last team fight. It's going to be 2 kills. It's going to be a 3-for-1 trade in the favor of Team Tartarus. Again, the situation just got turned around. It's going to be 2 versus 4, but it's going to be Kyle taken down. Stark Teasy suddenly changing the tires of the game. He's looking for Miosef. He might get another shutdown, but it's going to be the quad kill as well as the retribution getting the secure. Stark Teasy got taken down as well as Eden onto the back line. It's going to be Rudy's actually getting the shutdown, but the Traction Pulse will be getting the position of Rudy's. It's going to be Kimmy trying to give the, the peeling for him to just get out of the harm zone, but will he be safe is the question. You can see the poke damage already coming in. There's going to be a stun onto him. He's immobilized, but he still has a lot of HP onto him. But man, that was an amazing play from Yosef. He showed why he's so good onto the mechanics, the micro of the hero. Had it been any other Hayabusa, he might have been dead as well, but really good plays coming on, and you can see the items already being prioritized. Grandeur already have the Sky Piercer along with the Hunter Strike going for the BOD, but again on the mid lane you can see the Zaman Force being dropped down just to push the mid lane turret, but the minions are actually cleared out. They're still trying to go more. There is the shadow kill, but the flicker will save Stark TZ right now. There's again the glorious pathway drop down just to be on the safer side for Team LCF, but again the tide suddenly just shifted towards the side of Team LCF. To the side of Team Tartarus. With a lot being taken, they definitely get more map space to play with, and they're actually utilizing it pretty well. They get down a few turrets as well onto the mid lane, so I think that's a really good win out here, Crucifix, if you ask me.
I mean, they're able to actually counteract whatever losses they've made in previous fights. Even though the score is 12-9, I think it's actually kind of even, because obviously both teams are just a little bit away from each other in terms of farm gap. But the damage is still there. Kimmy's ultimate connecting. Oh, okay. There's a team fight that's happening.
Oh, it's gonna be actually Rudy is taken pretty low, but he still survives the sliver of HP. The shield actually helping him survive, but the snipe from Stark TZ actually taking down Kyle. It's a bad news because the members are pretty low. They're trying to hunt them down. They spot Miosif, but they did not see the other member recalling into the bush, so they are actually being able to go back. But it's also gonna be Team LCF actually going for a back off as well, because they don't want to actually overextend too much, lose few members. But again, we were talking about the items. We can see Stark is actually quite at a lead, almost of 600 gold, and again the gold lane is pretty much the contest. The jungle pretty much also quite same. It's actually Sarar Moon on the lead, but rest of the members, they are kind of lacking in terms of gold. The gold difference is not so much out here. It's just about a 2k gold lead in the favor of Team LCA. But I think one team fight, Crucifix, this one team fight can just shift the tides. This can give the advantage to the other team, and most probably it's going to be the next Lord, which is going to spawn in about 20 seconds. So both the teams need to get a better control around the Lord pit. So what do they do? What will be the window for them to actually win this game?
Look, I'm going to be very honest with you. LCF are making a lot of bad judgments in most situations. They actually did have the upper hand. However, they're kind of letting their own, their own way of playing come across as a little too aggressive. They actually are going and engaging in the most unnecessary times, like the fact that, Hilda went away from Stark TZ, and Rudius just left Stark TZ for dead. But there's another turtle. Roger gets the turtle down. Sarar Moon is on fire. He will get the turtle without much pressure from the side of Team Tartarus. Look at Eden running away from Rudius, but there's a big team fight that's happening. Hilda will get the kill on Eden, and Loki will get the kill. Okay, Stark TZ gets the kill on Kimmy, and they're going for more. Double kill for... Okay, Stark TZ just gets the kill on the Kyle. Oh, Harriet, he's down too. That's not good. That's definitely not good for the side of Team Tartarus. They've lost the Lord. They've also lost a mid lane tier 2.
Yeah, Team LCF definitely played that fight really well. They got 3 shutdowns, and right now Joseph needs to be careful. He does not have the damage necessary, I would want to say, but he uses the Ogi Shadow Kill to get a shutdown on the Stark TZ, the man he needs to go and shut down for. And without the jungler, without the golden, it's going to be a bit difficult, but they do have 2 more marksmen to actually go in for the push. So that's good news for the side of Team LCF. The Lord still marching down the bot lane. They need to be wary of the fact that the waves are also crashing in, and this might just open up all the top tiers. All the, the inhibited turrets for the side of Team LCA, because the gold shield will actually go down, but the Zaman Force and Kimmy is going to be on to the mix, shedding a lot of damage. Asuna gets him taken down, and the rest of the member trying to run, but can they survive out here? Crucifix is the question.
They will be able to survive. There's not going to be much losses for the side of Team Tartarus. I'm going to be very honest with you. They are actually, they are on borrowed time, and they're not going to actually survive, if at all, as LCF get the advantage of the other team. The next team fight that's going to happen, because obviously they don't have any wave clear, unless of course Harriet invests his ultimate as a man force on clearing the wave. It's not going to be that easy for them to actually clear the lanes, if at all. Lord minions, like the super minions, are alive and walking. The Nana is good, the Harriet, but only if he uses as a man force. That's a lot of investment. Look at the team fight that's happening. The Asuna gets the kill on the Eden, and also Joseph gets the double kill on Asuna, and also, oh dude, Sarar Moon, and he gets taken out by the EXP laner. Loki's insane because he just got the kill. Stark TZ and Rudius is only... Okay, the only 2 left on the shopping block, but Rudius completely turns it around alongside Stark TZ's damage. That will be an easy team fight for the side of Team LCF. They've completely turned it around. Oh, there's a man force. It will come onto the side of... Okay. Stark TZ will have to take the L and walk back. And we see nothing much happening, I'll be very honest with you. There's Kimmy, who is kind of like trying to get the vision on anybody who's alive, because LCF only had one person alive and now everyone spawned back in. Kimmy is trying to get some vision on their side so that they can actually try to put some pressure on them. Tartarus need to actually get the vision, because obviously vision is what the name of the game is. If you know where the enemies are, you can precisely gank them. You can actually make sure they all are taken out. But, well, the first important thing about the match is that Joseph should really mark the backline and nothing else, because obviously they are the ones doing all the damage. They're doing a hard carry, and I think Tartarus are forgetting it. Looking at Joseph, the pressure being applied on him is a lot. Hylos and Hilda both running around. Roger, Sarar Moon securing another Lord. Stark TZ very low on HP, as well as Anti's. A man force has been used. CC, Loki is insane, gets the kill on Anti. Anti's going to go back to the base while the Lord is coming out of the base. And that's going to be an easy clear for the side of Team Tartarus, because obviously they're not going to actually put any effort into, trying to take a fight. LCF, I mean.
Definitely, man. The Lord is already cleared out. As you can see on the mid lane, it's going to be again another fight breaking out. It's a 4v5 situation, but look at the flank coming in from the side of Team Tartarus. It's going to be Joseph actually going for the backline, but it's going to be Loki actually taken down. So they have lost Asuna as well. So that's a 1-for-1 trade. So for Stark TZ again on the chopping block from Miosif, but he's got to be safe. But look at the HP from Rudius as well, drop down low. But the waves are something Team Tartarus need to be wary of. They need to clear it out, because they just have their inhibitors at this point, and they do not want to lose that. They get the last second tier turret from the mid lane to actually take it down. Actually, it's not the last one, it's actually the second last, because they have one more from the bot lane. So again, the third lot of the game still cleared out. We do not have a victory yet. 17 minutes into the game, the score is already 21-17, and we are seeing a lot of team fights out here, honestly, Crucifix, and the trades off are really back and forth. We do not have a clear victor in those team fights, but so far we saw Team LCF actually getting most of the advantage in those team fights, right? They do have the 3 marksman lineup, and the damage output from the 3 marksmen, this healing, right, is really scary once you reach into the late game. I would say the Nana, I do not see too much of a utilization of it. I do not see a game-changing ultimate or a play from her yet so far. But hey, we need to be optimistic, right? They have put their best onto that hero, so they need to make the most of it. But the next Lord, I definitely believe is going to be an evolved Lord, and it's going to come down crashing even harder with more HP. And the longer the game goes, the HP bars of the Lord is also going to increase. So I think it's about time Team Tartarus actually should not concede the next objective out here.
Of course not, because Team Tartarus cannot afford to actually lose this Lord. They only have their half HP on the mid lane tier 1. That means the Lord is going to march in the mid lane. That's a 15-second march straight from the base of Team LCF to the base of Tartarus. That's going to be very risky. If at all they actually want to win this, they need to make sure the mid lane is secure. If at all they need to make sure the mid lane is secure, the next Lord should come into their hands, obviously. But then again, every macro that Team LCF and Tartarus are doing are so calculated. Even though some might actually not work out for each of their favors, it's kind of calculated, and I love the way that both of them are not taking any fights unnecessarily, and that's the beauty of it. This is pro play. And as this new Lord has just spawned, that's an evolved Lord. That's a luminous Petrodactyl Lord, thing. Hylos has used the Law and Order and also the Glorious Pathway. He's re-engaging. No, he's disengaging. And look at that. Asuna is low on HP. Not something that you want to see when your mid laner is dying. Anti, the EXP laner, is first to be taken out. Not good.
Oh,
that means Lord.
Yeah, man.
Lord.
Not good indeed. But look at the minions on the top lane. Is they are, you know, forcing at the macro is definitely gonna be a problem if they do not be careful enough. But with the zoning out already out there from the side of Team Tartarus, they should be able to get this lord. You can see Team LC are trying to look for a window, trying to go in, but there's Zaman Force actually dropped in. Their HP bars are getting low. The lord is already secured, but Kyle will get a double kill on two members. It's gonna be Sarar Moon also taken down. The H. That was a really close moment. Had it been not for the flicker, Stark TZ would have gone back to the heavens. The flicker already burned up, and it's going to be just a two-man defense left for the side of Team LCF. It's already Team Tartarus actually going in for the too strong gameplay, but hey, look at that. They actually get a surprise on the Stark TZ actually gets taken down, but they lose Kimi onto the process. Arsenal also taken down from the damage of Kyle. It's gonna be the base wide open. One minion cleared out, but the waves are crashing in from the mid lane along with the Lord, and it's gonna be Anti all by himself to defend his glorious pathway. Already dropped down, but the base is being chunked low, and there's nothing one high loss, one horse can do to save your town. It's not gonna be one old town road this time around, because Team Tartarus will be the one getting the victory in that first game. Man, that was a long match indeed, but Tartarus definitely getting the comeback for that. Ah, man. Close call for sure.
That was very tough. I'm gonna be very honest with you. That was very tough from the side of Team LCF, dude. They've lost every one of their wave clearers, and Stark TZ really got shocked for his life when Boxia just suicide jumped onto him in the tier 3. Dude, I didn't expect that, but obviously a very good play. Having Stark TZ down would mean an easy end game for the side of Team Tartarus. They took full advantage of that and just absolutely destroyed them. I felt bad, but that's exactly what we're actually looking for. Amazing plays, risk were taken, and Tartarus took the victory pretty easily, and I'm surprised. I'm still kind of shocked. How did that happen? How?
And I think it was definitely the time when they lost to one member and still try to go for the contest for the Lord. Had they left it, they could have the members back up to defend, right? Anti was down, and without Anti, it was really difficult for them to frontline all the damage. Yes, Rudius was there, but we saw this, you know, the damage from Harris in the late game was pretty high, and I kid you not, the Molina, it might not look much, but when it connects, it reduces your magic defense, and that's when, you know, the damage, all the magic damage actually comes through, and there's the box here to also cancel out all your healing. So I think altogether, the small bits and pieces, when they connect together, the damage really skyrockets, and there was always the threat of Joseph, right? There was always the threat of Joseph for your backline, and what can you do? The Hayabusa is coming in. One thing you can do is you pray for your life, or you can just flicker out. And if you don't have either of them, then God forbid, man. But Tartarus is definitely doing a lot better in this game. I kid you not.
They lost 2 lords, but they actually made the last one count the most, and it was beautiful. The way they orchestrated that team fight in the end, beautiful, dude. I saw everyone falling down like dominoes. Team LCF really had a rough last team fight, because obviously macro was there. It was absolutely on point throughout the game, but that last team fight, they should have made sure they actually had the advantage in that one, but they did not. And sadly, they took the L in the first match of the grand finals, but that's only one loss in the best of 9. And, well, I'm going to be very honest with you. It's kind of hard watching LCF lose like that. What are your thoughts? Well, I will be very honest with you. Kyle getting the MVP is very obvious, because he was the one who actually took out most of the people in the last team fight, but throughout the game, he always had that presence in the map. He was always split pushing. He was always putting the pressure. We saw him take down 2 towers on the top side, and we also saw him as the main character in most team fights, who was using it as a man force to clear out the Lord from destroying the bot tier 3 from their side. I think he was always there to make sure that all of the team fights had damage.
Yeah, man. I definitely think Kyle put up a really good team fight from the side of Team Tartarus, right? And I mean, it was a really deserved MVP. 28% damage from him alone, so that's a lot of damage, right? And you know, 731 gold per minute, man. that's a lot of gold than most people earn in India. So people don't earn gold, but that's a lot of money per hour, I would say. Per minute people can earn. But hey, jokes aside, it's gonna be 10, 5, and 6, like you mentioned. I think despite a bit of fumble here and there, Joseph actually, I mean not Joseph, it's Kyle actually really pulled up in the late game, right? And that's where it counts the most, right? The early to mid game, yeah, you can make the mistakes, but it can be meant. But if they're not meant in the late game, it's a really big setback your team gets. And I believe Kyle really showed why he is the reliable person for that late game, for that goal laner, right? Because you don't want to give your goal laner just to anybody, and Kyle has proved that from time and again, even after going against his most favorite pick, that is the Grandeur. So hey, I think it's not only Kyle who actually pulled up the work, but the entire team this time around, right? Because without one, it's gonna be really difficult. But a 20 minutes and 39-second game, almost a 21 minutes game out here, and the stat speaks for itself out here, Crucifix.
Gotta be very honest with you. Kimmy giving the vision for his team was always very good. Rudius, though, is someone that I actually want to give a shout out to. Amazing pressure that he applied with the, Granger Stark TZ. The amount of pressure that he applied just with that guy, and both of them really, really put a lot of effort into most of the team fights that they did. It was beautiful to watch. I'm gonna be honest with you. They almost solo carried most of the team fights, but obviously Team Tartarus take the victory, and not surprisingly, of course, because they are an all-star team and they will be shining more. If only LCF give them the less spotlight. If at all they actually want to take the spotlight away from them, I think that'll be fine too. Well, another thing that I want to actually talk about is the fact that Roger was able to take I think he took most of the objectives down, but there was this one time that Hylos took the objective, which was funny, and it was actually kind of cute to see. And also there was one time where, I think Boxia, Kimmy actually took one turtle down, which was kind of surprising because Anti and Kimmy, both of them got one turtle down for themselves, and it's kind of cool that they have damage, but you don't really give turtles to the tanks. You need the hyper. Well, obviously Roger, who was engaging most of the time in the front line, and also Hayabusa, who was in between the team fight trying to get a kill on the back line. I think both of them deserve the shield from the turtle more, but it is what it is. I think Kimmy and Anti actually knew what they were doing. However, Anti will actually have to step up his game because he was the one first to be taken out in the last team fight. That allowed his team to fall down like dominoes. Again, I say this, Anti, please focus on what your team needs, and rather than giving vision for your team, because I think Kimmy is doing that better than Anti is, and he's an EXP laner. You're not supposed to be actually engaging onto anyone other than the hyper player. Obviously, Joseph, that's who your priority should be. If at all you engage on someone else, you will have the problem of getting kited and all that. So I think that's a very big risk that you're taking. Taking out the hyper Joseph is going to be the easy, surefire way to actually make sure that he is going to be able to take down the objectives, and that will actually give your team some space. That's a very good opportunity that you're missing out on. Other than that, I'll be very honest with you. One other commentary that I would want to make, though, is Nana. It's still questionable. Eden was kind of confusing me with the Nana pick. It's not the worst pick, obviously, because that kind of worked out for the side of Team Tartarus. Melina was able to disrupt most of the team fights. That was kind of good. However, Nana, I think most of everyone in the chat section is as confused as I am. Well, either way, that game was amazing. That was a good best of one, the first match of the best of one. I'd say that if at all Tartarus actually keep up the pace they actually got in the first match, they actually will be able to get the victory pretty easily. However, Team LCF also have an opportunity. Of course, that one match is not going to be the one that decides the game, because we'll be going on to the second match. Obviously, they are ready and they are coming for the next game. They're going to win if at all they actually put the better draft, or maybe if they actually get a better advantage in team fights macros.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it was a bit tough, but hey, the second game are always a chance for a comeback, right? And Sorry, man. I have to let you do all the hard carry for this thing. It's a bit problem out here, with the weather and all. I'm trying my best to actually go for the thing. I believe Team Tartarus will first pick. They have the prior onto the side, right? And LCA will have the second pick. So things can change. Things can be different, right? The first ban is already out there on the screen. You can see, guys, it's got to be the Phobius once again banned. So this does open up a lot of dash based hero, and I'm kind of surprised. I did not see the R-Lot still, because even after all the adjustment, the R-Lot is pretty strong. But it did not make a debut in this game yet so far. So maybe more of R-Lot, because the R-Lot is such a good engager for the team fights, right? You can go in so aggressively with the flicker final slash, and that really change the positioning for the entire lineup for your for your opponent. So I would love to see an R-Lot into the mix, but what are your thoughts, man?
I'm gonna be very honest with you. As of right now, I feel like Tartarus have that. We can win this in their hand. They actually already know what they're doing, because they already got the first win. They already have the momentum built up. They might actually go for a better start now. However, LCF is not someone you can actually just put to the side. They also do have a good set of years under their belt. They actually are a good squad that actually have worked together for quite some time now. Well, I'm kind of perplexed. I'm on the fence. I'm gonna be very honest. The Irithel being banned? The Irithel being banned is kind of like the question I have. Because, well, if you're gonna ban the Irithel and give out the Granger for free and take the areas, it kind of works. However, I wouldn't recommend it in most situations, because obviously the Granger, even though he got a little bit of a nerf on the numbers with his first skill movement speed, he's not a very, very easy threat to actually just negate. And we saw that happen in the last match. StarkTZ was just dominating with the Granger, until of course Tartarus overpowered him with the Boxia and Hayabusa game, jump in that they did. Beautiful stuff. However, the next ban though, it's a Badang. On the side of Team Lakshmi Chetfund though, they actually go for the Uranus, and also the Boxia is now being, oh damn, another Boxia.
Yeah, man, no bugs here, but it's again open for the take, and even the Granger this time is open, right? Team Tartarus won, they can get their hands onto that hero, and I feel the Granger might really give much more advantage, given the fact that range is really gonna work in their favor. But you see both the teams, when they have the second pick, they ban all the Farsa, right? So that's a really good choice. But this time again, Tartarus is actually prioritizing the Bahaxia, right? And I also see the Granger being taken once again along with the CC, so the CC is going to be onto the hands of Anti, so it's really lethal, right, against those heroes which kind of are really tanky, really have a high HP. Is going to get shred down pretty quickly. So I like the approach, but still it's pretty one-dimensional. It does not give you too much of a crowd control, except for the curtain calls. You do not have much more to offer into the team fight, apart from the fact that you can zone the members out, and you can actually get a bit of poke damage onto your enemies. But what do you think about the CC so far into the current meta? Do you think it'll actually work, given the fact that we have much more buffed heroes? Even the Lapu Lapu could have been a good choice, I would say. Despite the nerfs, it's still strong. But do you think Anti is much more comfortable on this hero?
I'm gonna be honest with you. After Tartarus used the CC so well in the last match, I think Anti actually wants a piece of that action. But then again, CC is a hero that can actually melt down other heroes, because obviously you pair up the War Axe with how CC just plays with their yo-yos and just completely melts down tanks. It's amazing. However, from the side of Team Tartarus, the answer to their Granger from the side of Team Lakshmi Chitfund is Eden with the Kimi, and also Kyle on the Harriet again. I mean, is Eden trying to actually say that, I can play Kimi better than Asuna? I'm not really sure about that, but then again, Eden goes for the Kimi pick now, and Asuna is, wait. So Rarmoon is going to go for the Hayabusa again. Oh, no. not again. Joseph was the Hayabusa of the previous match, and Sararmoon has now gotten the opportunity to pick the Hayabusa. That will be the end of the first picking phase for both teams. They will go to the second banning phase, and I'm kind of expecting maybe a few EXP lane heroes getting banned, because obviously from the side of Team Tartarus, they don't actually have an EXP laner that's been picked out, but Lakshmi Chit Fund have taken the CC for themselves. Fredrin is the next one to be banned.
Yeah.
I'll be very honest with you. Fredrin Hyper, questionable. Kadita too, I'm gonna be honest. That hero is I've already talked about it again, like before in the previous match. But LCF have banned the Fredrin, which is something that I really want to talk about, because Tartarus have, well, a kind of setup where a utility jungler would actually be very, very good. However, would you think that assassin jungler would be better?
I think the assassin can really work much better, given the fact they need to shut down the Kimi, and with the Baxia online, right, onto the mid lane, it's going to be a difficult thing to do. But hey, the Baxia can actually be flexed, right? This Baxia, we don't know where it's going, and if they want to flex it out, I think that's going to be a really good pick against the assassin. It can stop them on the track. It can be the utility kind of jungle. They can go for a healer, which I don't really recommend going against the assassin, but hey, it can really work well, given the fact the heal can kind of negate the damage the Hayabusa wants to throw in, along with the quad shadow kill. So I think it looks good, but they definitely need something more of a frontliner out there. Maybe Team LCF would want
Carmilla?
to get something on their side. Carmilla can work really good, but look at the bans. It's gonna be the hill that being taken away from the hands of Rudius. Not Rudius actually, it's gonna be Kimi. So they did not want the threat of the hill to be active when the Hayabusa is running freer in the map. And Team Tartarus will be banning out the Selena. So hey, when I see Sararmoon on an assassin, I pretty much think it's the Bengal server, because this man can shine out there, right? He's from is much more comfortable on the Bengal server, but Team LCF, they are more onto the Mumbai server. So hey, it does not make too much of a difference, but the server can actually give you a better ping, right? So I think Sararmoon can have a better time playing if they are playing in the Bengal server. So we'll need to see about that. But man, is this a secret buff onto Nana or something? Yeah, I am. I'm curious to know
What?
as well. We see a lot of Nana. Yeah, the Nana actually again making a debut. This time from the side of Team LCF, it's not going to be eaten. So I am.
Well, I'm
confused
still
a little
kind of
bit.
confused.
Yeah, I mean, I think it might be a counter towards the Kimi in some way. I don't really know, for sure. To be 100% sure about it, but hey, I mean, I'm seeing this for the first time. Maybe it's something they have tried, it works. We don't know what is going on in the minds of this player, but this time actually the Kalea is going to be open, and the Shui also, after a long time, making a face, a name, and a call out from the side of Team Tartarus. So a Suyo against I would say Hayabusa works really well, because he can pretty much immune the shadow kill pretty easily. With the first kill, he can just get out of the harm's way. So it can work.
Oh, it's a Tigreal.
I think so, but the Tigreal, I like that. I actually like that, because you force them onto a Purify, and that's when the Hayabusa as well as the Grandeur wants to go in. I am really in for that, but hey, how did this stop the Kalea to go in along with the Baxia, right? That's a lot of HP to actually shred down, if you ask me. And there's also the healing coming in from this Kalea, right? With a passive, it's a bit nerfed, but it's still strong.
The Baxia though, it's just a 10% reduction in the life gain effect that, well, obviously he used to have at 50%, now it's just 40%. It's not that big. So the Baxia pick, I think obviously is a counter to any support pick. So they're like, you cannot pick support against us. So Tartarus are shutting down that complete option for the side of Team LCF. So they go for the actual Tigreal pick, which is very unorthodox. No, not many people actually pick it. But the Nana, I'm as confused as you are. Asuna and Eden have completely shifted their roles, and that it's just changed the heroes. That's legit what I'm seeing right now. And as we go into the land of Dawn for another exciting match, after the first match, of course, Tartarus took the win for, and now we're actually in the second match, looking at both teams who actually have to pick up the pace. Well, LCF have to pick up the pace. Tartarus have to keep the pace that they're doing right now going. And Suyu, though, I'm just going to talk about this guy. He just got a reduction he just got a removal of the damage reduction that he has from magical damage. He didn't really fall off of the meta. He just was decided not to be used by most pro players after a little bit of a tweak on his spells. A very clean Litho Wanderer take. And I think Kimi Eden is kind of in trouble. No, I don't think that's going to be dangerous because obviously Hayabusa does not have the Shadow Ogi Shadow kill. I think there's not going to be much pressure right now. And in the top side, I think Stark, TZ, and also Kyle are trying to take it slow. Not much of any, initiative from their side to actually start a team fight. Bot lane, I think Kimi is trying to actually put some pressure onto. Oh, mid side, look at that. We see, oh good God, Kimi is actually trying to put pressure, but he was the one who was actually taken into the side of team LCF. But he will be able to escape from that situation. Not tough.
Tough indeed, but you can see already the flicker being burned up. He won't have it available for the first neutral objective team fights, which is going to spawn in about a few seconds. But look at the top lane, it's a 1v1 between both the jungler, but it's going to be the rest of the team also joining in. Team LCF, they do not want their jungler to be isolated or being taken down before the turtle. So with the first turtle already up, we're gonna see the amazing animation onto the screen, guys. So hey, props to the production for that. But again, once again, the turtle actually being started from the side of Team Tartarus. Team LCF yet to make the way. There is also going to be Anti from the backline trying to flank in, but look at the rest of them actually going in. There's a quad shadow in, but the turtle HP is still out there. Who's going to get the retribution? It's going to be Miosip getting the retribution, but it's going to be the team LCF taken pretty low. Rudy is first being taken down. It's going to be Anti as well. He didn't get a kill, and it's going to be one. It's going to be 3 for no treats for the side of Team Tartarus, right? LCF really having a hard time. And guys, I would love to remind you once again, if we reach 25k subscribers, 5 epic skins giveaway right away. The tournament is already out there, so I mean, not right away, but you need to watch, you need to be friends for 7 days, blah blah blah, you know the drill, right? So for that, and 30k for 4-star light pass and 6-star light pass for 35k subscribers. So help us reach this milestone. But again, this game, Team Tartarus, they do have a really good start out here. Crucifix, they are in control of the tempo. They're getting things really good for their side. Team LCF a bit behind, but the goal is not so much that it cannot be neutralized for their side. The economy might be in the hands of Team Tartarus in the early game, but the mid game can really shift. This Hayabusa definitely needs a few assists, few kills for him to get online. But once again, there's Kimi actually going in out here. He gets the Tsunami Slam, but the rest of the members also joining in. It's taking pretty low. Rudius does not have the flicker, so it's gonna be a kill for Loki is insane. So crazy start already. And hey, I didn't see that, but it's gonna be an EXP and Baxi actually, which pretty much surprises me. But hey, Stark Easy out of nowhere just got taken down, and that's bad news for Team LCA, much more than they want to know in the early game here out here, Crucifix.
That's kind of tough because right now it's 4-0 for the side of Team Tartarus. They have the advantage. They have the early game pressure going on. And top side, I think Team Tartarus already have their idea to push the top lane tower, while Kimi is zoning out both Tigreal and also, Granger. Stark, TZ, and Rudius are in tough waters. They're in very hard waters. They might actually not be able to take any pressure for now. Team Tartarus, though, they are ready for the turtle, but okay, they will get the turtle. Turtle will be secured by Suyu, obviously, and I think Joseph is trying to go in for a kill. The Ogi Shadow kill has been used, and I think Sarar Moon is in trouble. He will be taken out, and look at that. I say Asuna was in a very tough spot, but the passive saved him. Baxia almost connected onto Anti, and I think that was a good decision not to actually commit to that. Mid lane will be pressured, into Oblivion, obviously. Arieth and Kimi Eden doing the work. Look at that, Kimi actually jumping in and actually stunning both Rudius and also Asuna from actually engaging and defending mid tier 1. That's too much pressure being applied to LCF. 5 kills, 5 to 0. While the gold gap is 4,000 to 0, right? 4,000 for the side of Team Tartarus. It's tough. It's looking very tough for the side of Team LCF right now.
Yeah, man, you are absolutely correct, right? With the first game victory, they definitely have the confidence. They have the, the better game going on again in the second match, because they feel a bit easy because they have the match point onto their side from the first game, right? Just 1 point, not the match point completely, but you can see the turret is not really standing for too long, and that's going to be the last first tier turret actually being taken down from the bot lane. So LCF, they have lost a lot of map space. They do not have the jungle anymore secure. It's going to be, in a lot of frenzy if they actually go in for the jungle take without proper vision. They might get taken down, but we're almost in the verge of reaching for the third turtle of the game, and so far both the teams they did not have too much of a luck. But look at the top lane, they are also trying to take down the second tier out there, and there's nothing much Team LCF are going to be able to do. But look at the traction pulse actually connecting onto one. It's going to be Rudy is taken back, but he gets to survive. But there's a damage being placed. The Revital is actually helping Loki, still soaking a lot of more damage, and with that team fight, it's almost like Team LCF cannot contest for this turtle. But look at the bot lane. It's going to be Kyle versus Sarar Moon, but the damage is not really enough, and that's going to be the Turtle Slayer title given to Lazy Boy Myosef. He gets all the turtle in this game, so they're really dominant already. As you can see, the top lane, they're trying to pressure it with more. They're trying to get that, holy defense down. But the waves are really crashing in, and you have given so much space for Kyle, right? You can see him already scaling so much that the 1v1 cannot be won as of now. But the mid lane again open. The traction pulse does connect on to Rudius. It's taken a bit low. He's getting the knock up. He's getting the stuns. And there's a lot of damage. Myosef will be able to take him down. And Kimi also gets punished. Starkteasy gets one more kill. And the traction pulse actually getting the connection on to two members on the backline. Kasuna does survive, but it's Starkteasy unfortunately getting taken down. Sarar Moon cannot survive without the quad shadow or the shadow kill. And Team LCF on to the mix. They are lost. They have lost 3 members, and they also lost the mid lane tier 2 turret, and the waves are now gonna crash down. The inhibitors again are taken so low. The damage from Yusuf so much, and the passive not being there might be too much of a problem, because if you take too much damage, he will get taken down. And Crucifix Team LCF suddenly cannot do much. It seems like the draft execution is not really coming through yet. Just 8 minutes into the game, but so much lost from the side of Team LCF already. They are pushed back inside their own own castle, own turrets, own base, so they need to stay fortified, otherwise their walls are gonna just get crumbled at this point. And if they lose the tier turret right now, if they lose their inhibitor turrets at this point, the Lord is gonna hurt much more than it should have in the 10th minute of the game.
They have a glass castle built up. LCF have a very, very, very silly glass castle build up. They are actually going to lose the team fight if they actually engage anywhere outside, of course, their tier 3s. Lord is now spawning in. That's going to be the first Lord of the match. I'm going to be very honest with you. Sarar Moon has had a very tough time because obviously he was gapped by the jungler. Well, Joseph was level 11 while Sarar Moon was level 8 in the previous turtle fight. So obviously Sarar Moon decided to actually not take it. Oh, look at that. After taking 3 turtles, now Joseph has now slain the Lord. And in the bot lane, I just want to talk about that fact that Sarar Moon was level 8 and Harriet was level 10. And then when Harriet got the kill on Sarar Moon, he's just spammed recall. That was very toxic behavior. Not something that you actually want to see in pro play.
होस्टिंग मॉनसून सेल के साथ पाएं ऑनलाइन सफलता के सारे जरूरी साधन। वर्डप्रेस के लिए मैनेज्ड होस्टिंग प्लान्स अब सिर्फ 139 रुपए प्रति माह से शुरू। एकाधिक वेबसाइट्स होस्ट करें, हमारे AI टूल्स के स्वीट के साथ उन्हें अलग स्तर पर ले जाएं। साथ ही पाएं मुफ्त डोमेन नेम और मुफ्त एक्स्ट्रा महीने। 24/7 सहायता पाएं और 30 दिन की मनी बैक गारंटी।
And as Team LCF are actually trying to defend their glass castle, top lane, Lord walking in. It's around 30 seconds, I'd say. No, I'd say 25. Oh, Tsunami Slam has taken one person, and that Implosion will be popped off, but absolutely no use. Implosion is useless, Rudius, because everyone's damage is way too high. Your Tartarus will actually get the stacking kill. Sarar Moon will be taken out, and Loki is insane. We'll get the tower down too. Damn, I'd be very honest with you. They have no chance of winning. Kimmy has engaged in a little too ahead. He will be taken out swiftly, but both top and bot tier 3s will be completely destroyed, and that will mean a direct base and another kill on the chopping block. But in the end of the day, Team Tartarus are going to take the victory, as a Team LCF will take a loss.
Man, this time LCF did not get any window of opportunity. It was completely a one-side domination, and I kid you not, Crucifix, I did not see that coming. After looking at the first game, I definitely thought the games would be much more back and forth, but this time it was just a one-sided game. I told you, right, if they lose the turrets before 10 minutes, the inhibitors, it's gonna be really difficult defense coming in. The 10th minute mark was all they need. Team LCF, they could not defend it because you saw, right, with the advantage with the goal lead Team Tartarus had, it was so difficult. The damage was not really enough with the level deficiency the side of Team LCF already had gotten themselves into. And how do I even put this? It was like one thing after the other piling up slowly but surely, getting that momentum built up for Tartarus. And once it was, at the point of, no return, it just, the dormant volcano just erupts, and you cannot do anything, but you cannot even run away because it's already too late, right? You have to just succumb to your fate, and you need to accept what is coming for you. And this time Tartarus did a phenomenal job actually to just, show why they have been the champions for a lot of teams, a lot of tournaments, but you cannot count Team LCF out. You cannot count LCF out anytime soon, because they will come back stronger. They might have incurred 2 losses, but I think they definitely have something onto this list. I smell that, I think the Nana pick was a bit questionable. Crucifix, you thought about it too from the last 2 games, right? It did not work so well for neither of the team, but they still went for it. A bit of the risk factor, but what do you think? What went wrong for that last game?
See, I'm going to be very honest with you. Them not being able to take any of the objectives is the biggest problem that they actually faced. LCF, I mean, obviously, because Joseph was gapping the jungler, and by the time it was 8 minutes, you saw that Joseph was level 11, while, well, let's be honest, Hayabusa Sarar Moon was still level 8. That was very, very bad. He cannot, contest for any objectives. He was not able to push because obviously there was not much pressure, and like every time he actually tried, there was not much pressure being applied by the rest of his team so that he can actually do what he needed to do. But then too, we saw that him trying to get, Kyle down the bot lane, he did not have enough items to actually do enough damage, while Kyle just soaked up the Shadow Ogi kill and just walked away and just scared him off. But one thing that I want to talk about is how Kyle was able to scale very well alongside Joseph into the late game. That was very beautiful. That was very beautiful. Well, although Eden picking the Nana again, a very questionable one. Why? Just why?
Yeah, this time, last game it was Eden, this time it is Asuna, right? Same fate, right, for both of them onto that pick. And hey, we had our doubts, and the doubts were actually right. We did not see that pick even being used at like we didn't see that pick actually making much debut anywhere else, so it kind of got us out of really surprised. So we need to really think what actually would have been a better choice, but definitely not the Hana. But who do we have as the MVP this time? It's gonna be Joseph actually onto the Suyo, the Sasuke Uchiha of the Lion of Dawn, and well-deserved MVP. They did not have too much pressure on them. They just played a simple game for their side. All they need to do was farm and get the objective, get the kill secured if they needed to, and that's what he did. 27% damage, 958. He really outdone Kyle from last game. He might be the richest guy in India at this point. So per minute, 958.
Oh damn, dude.
Hey,
what
that's a lot of money, right?
Dude? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. We're not gonna, continue with that, conversation. Straight up, no, that's going to end up trash. Richest man in India, nah, dude. Joseph is such a sweetheart. He is able to actually carry that game so well. That amount of gold per minute is obviously very, very reasonable because this guy was taking all the objectives, he was taking all the team fights, and he was there in most engages that his team was doing. Rudius was unable to actually get in a good Implosion Sacred Hammer combo. That was because of this dude. When the chain stun that happens and Rudius cannot actually use the Sacred Hammer, that was bad. You know how bad it is when chain stuns can completely negate the tank. But then again, we're on the results screen. It's Tartarus with 2 victories and LCF still at 0. They're yet to open their kata. While we actually can commend, Timmy's gameplay with the Kalia, he did in fact make sure Tigreal, aka Rudius, was unable to actually engage with a good Implosion Sacred Hammer and catch everyone from Tartarus. But then again, can we only actually support, can we only actually praise Kimmy?
Oh, actually, hey, see, this is the thing, right? You can just hear my lips moving, but you cannot actually hear me. So that's a trick I actually, do sometimes. But yeah, right now you can hear me, right, Crucifix? So what I was saying is the fact that, we did think that the combos would be really, a lot more impacting in those team fights, right? It have a really different outcome if they were able to actually connect the Implosion along with the Molina Blitz and then the, Stark teases Dead Sonata, right? Then, it could have been really a different story, but the execution part this time was really short from the side of Team LCF, definitely, but they need to come back stronger. And I think what they need is a break, and why don't we go for a short break out here, so even we can get some energy back, and hey, even give the team some time to think about what they're doing, right? So a short break is something we need, and you guys need to stay tuned. We are not going to be gone for too long, and we promise you the action is going to be back soon. So stay tuned, guys, and drop down your comments. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share, and don't forget about the giveaways, right? You can predict the winners, get 100 diamonds, or you can also get the subscribers goals met. And our Crucifix has something to say. Yes, Crucifix?
Oh yeah, and just stay hydrated, because Shinryu, you too, stay hydrated, drink some water, because obviously being hydrated cures most of all the problems that we have. So we'll be back after a short break. Like Shinryu said, stay tuned, because we have something more exciting after just a little break.
नमस्कार देवी और सजनों, आ चुके हैं वापस हम एक बार फिर से एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद। आप देख रहे हैं मैथिकल एरिना प्रेजेंट बाय त्रिनेत्रा ई स्पोर्ट्स पावर्ड बाय विस्टा। जैसा कि आप सभी को पता है, यहाँ पे प्राइस पूल है 80,000 डायमंड एंड 20,000 रुपए का। जो आखिरी दो टीम्स बची है वो है टीम TRT यानी कि टीम तारतरस, और उनके सामने खेल रही है टीम LCF लक्ष्मी चिट फंड। माना जाता है अपने अंक डबल करने के लिए, लेकिन अभी दोनों अंक उन्होंने गंवाए हैं। बेस्ट ऑफ 9 का ये मुकाबला है, 2 मुकाबले ऑलरेडी वो हार चुके हैं। आज डे 1 है यानी कि 4 मुकाबले होने वाले हैं। 2 मुकाबले आप देख चुके हो, 2 मुकाबले अभी और होने वाले हैं। पहले 2 मुकाबले में टीम LCF के फैंस जो है थोड़े से नाखुश रहने वाले हैं, दूसरी तरफ टीम TRT के फैंस काफी खुशी के माहौल में हैं। मैं आपका दोस्त SM गेमर एंड आपके चहीते मेरे साथ है आज सेंड्रयू।
GSM भैया, दोनों ही गेम क्या ही मस्त है, इतने बढ़िया गेम हुए हमें, मतलब क्या ही बताओ। वहाँ पे टार्टरस जरूर जीती थी, बट टीम LCF फर्स्ट गेम पे बहुत ही अच्छा टक्कर दिया। थोड़ी सी गलती हो गई थी इधर उधर, पर वापसी का जो अभी चांस है वो भी टीम LCF की तरफ बरकरार है। बिकॉज अगर हम देखें कि सेकंड गेम पे वन साइडेड था गेम ज़रूर, पर वो थोड़ा सा ड्राफ्ट के प्रॉब्लम्स, कुछ दिक्कतें थी वहाँ पे। जैसे नाना का एक नाना पिक हो गया एक, तो वो एक दिक्कत हुआ। और जैसे रूडियस को एकदम ही कम्प्लीटली उन लोगों ने बंद कर दिया, वहाँ पे उनको मौका ही नहीं मिला जो वो टाइग्रिल लेके इम्प्लोजन करे टीम फाइट पे, वो चीज़ बिल्कुल भी नहीं कर पाए। तो वो कुछ चीज़ें मिलाकर बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कत हो गई थी। तो यहाँ पे टीम LCF को ज़रूर अपना ड्राफ्ट सुधारना पड़ेगा, और शायद से कुछ डिफरेंट अप्रोच तो ज़रूर करना पड़ेगा अगर वो चाहते हैं कि वापस आए। पर आपको पता है बेस्ट ऑफ 9 गेम है, 2 गेम हारने से भी कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, 3 गेम हारने से भी कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, बट अगर चौथा गेम हार गए तब मुश्किलें ज़रूर ज़्यादा हो जाएगी।
जी बिल्कुल, चौथा गेम जैसे हारे हैं। आज के ऐसे मुकाबले देखें तो आज 4 ही गेम है। जैसे बेस्ट ऑफ 9 का मुकाबला है, यानी कि एक टीम जो 5 मुकाबले जीतती है वो ये श्रेणी है, जो मिथिकल एरिना का खिताब है, जो टाइटल है, वो तख्त है, उसके ऊपर विराजमान होने की दावेदारी पेश करेंगे। तो टीम तारतरस काफी नजदीक उसकी तरफ जाती हुई बढ़ रही है। टीम LCF देखें तो थोड़े से पिछड़ रहे हैं। जैसा कि आपने बताया कि पहला मुकाबला काफी महत्वपूर्ण रहा। पहले मुकाबले के अंदर दोनों टीम्स अच्छा खेले, एक कांटे का मुकाबला था, पता नहीं चल रहा था कि मैच किस तरफ जाएगा। वहां पे वो लॉर्ड की तरफ थोड़ा सा गणित के आंकड़े उनके बैठे नहीं, 4 फंस गए वहां पे, तो वहां पे दिक्कतें हुई, तो एक अंक गवाया। दूसरे मैच में जैसे आपने बताया कि एक वन साइडेड हो गया, तो वहां पे भी मुकाबला हुआ। एंड चलिए देवी और सज्जनों, हम बढ़ चुके हैं तीसरे मुकाबले के ड्राफ्ट फेस की तरफ। एंड देख सकते हैं कि अभी की जो करंट मेटा के हिसाब से काफी यूरेनस तंग करता है, तो वो बैन होता हुआ दिख रहा है। हमारे साथ एक्सपर्ट सेंड्रयू है, काफी अच्छा खासा नॉलेज रखते हैं एनालिस्ट का, तो काफी सारी चीजें वो हमको ड्राफ्ट फेज में बताएंगे। क्या कुछ गलतियां की जैसे उन्होंने बताया, तो अब क्या सही करना चाहिए टीम LCF को कि परिणाम उनके पक्ष में आए, बदलाव उनके पक्ष में आए।
देखिए, एक तो है ज़रूर गोल्ड इनको ज़्यादा गैंग करना चाहिए वहाँ पे, बिकॉज दोनों ही गेम पे हम लोगों ने देखा था कि टाइल का जो परफॉर्मेंस था बिल्कुल टॉप नॉच था। वहाँ पे टाइल को अगर शट डाउन नहीं कर रहे हैं वो लोग अर्ली गेम पे, तो वहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा मैप स्पेस गवा रहे हैं, बहुत ज़्यादा डोमिनेशन गवा रहे हैं, बिकॉज टाक्टीजी को भी वो स्केलिंग चाहिए गेम पे। एंड यहाँ पे अगर आप देख सकते हैं, जैसे आपने कहा यूरेनस, ये हीरो लास्ट पैच में बफ हुआ, फिर 2-3 दिन पीछे इसको थोड़ा सा एक एडजस्टमेंट मिला, तो यूरेनस बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग ज़रूर है, पर ऐसा भी नहीं कि इसको काउंटर नहीं कर सकते। आई थिंक ज़्यादा अनोइंग बन जाता है, बहुत इरिटेटिंग बन जाता है एक पॉइंट पे ही हीरो, तो वो एक दिक्कत है ज़रूर। इसके अलावा किमी बैन, बिल्कुल दोनों ही गेम पे किमी, दोनों ही टीम ने एक बार पिक किया था, और दोनों ही बार आई वुड से कि मिड लेन पे बहुत ज़्यादा प्रेशर क्रिएट हुआ था। तो यहाँ पे शायद से फारसा बैन भी आ सकता है टीम टार्टरस की तरफ से, बिकॉज हम लोगों ने देखा है जो भी टीम सेकंड पिक पे जा रही है वो फारसा ज़रूर बैन कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे। और बाक्सिया एक और पिक, महत्वपूर्ण पिक है जो टीम टार्टरस का, चीज़ बिल्कुल दिक्कत दे रही है वहाँ पे, तो वो चीज़ देखना पड़ेगा। तो बाक्सिया शायद से बैन करना ज़रूरी हो सकता है यहाँ पे टीम टार्टरस की तरफ से। तो
ओके, तो आप बता रहे हैं बाक्सिया, जैसे कि अभी करंट मेटा चल रहा है उसके हिसाब से हमने देखा कि यूरेनस जो है वो बैन होते हुए दिख रहे हैं, किमी काफ़ी परेशान करती है, फोवियस जो है वो काफ़ी परेशान करते हुए दिख रहे हैं, तो उस हिसाब से बैन होते हुए ये हीरोज दिखे ज़रूर है। अभी भी मौका है टीम टार्टरस, एक आखिरी बैन। चलिए रिथेल की तरफ जाना चाहेंगे, यानी कि स्टारकीजी एंड उनके सामने काइल, जो गोल्ड स्टैंडर्ड को बढ़ाते हैं इंडिया के। तो दोनों अच्छे क्लियर आमने सामने खेल रहे हैं, दोनों योद्धा, तो प्रायोरिटी रखना चाहेंगे। अभी भी देखें तो ग्रेंजर ओपन है, दूसरी बात हम देखें तो उनके लिए ओपन निकल के आ जाता है हैरिथ भी, देखते हैं कौन सा पिक उनकी तरफ से रहेगा। चलिए ग्रेंजर आ चुका है, दूसरी तरफ बाक्सिया जो है वो भी देखने को मिल चुका है। तो शिनरयू पहला पिक जो है वो दोनों टीम्स ने कर लिया है, अभी एक पिक और देखने को मिलेगा। तो ये जो पिक्स देख रहे हैं अभी देखिए, यहाँ पे ग्रेंजर है, तो उनके सामने कहीं ना कहीं मोस्ट प्रोबेबली जो है वो जाते हुए दिखेंगे स्टाकीजी जो है अपनी प्रायोरिटी लेते हुए जाएंगे हैरिथ की तरफ या कुछ। और भी वो सोच के चल रहे होंगे जहन में।
वो हैरी तो उतना खेलते नहीं है, तो यहाँ पे शायद से एक्सिया एक अच्छा चॉइस हो सकता है उनके लिए, तो वो एक चीज़ ज़रूर यहाँ पे वो इस्तेमाल कर सकते हैं। पर यहाँ पे बहुत अर्ली पिक हो जाएगा एक्सिया, तो ये फर्स्ट फेज पे ज़रूर एक पिक नहीं आ सकता, वो सेकंड फेज पे आएगा, तो वो एक चीज़ होगा यहाँ पे। पर मथिल्डा बदांग दोनों ही ओपन थे यहाँ पे। टीम टार्टरस ने मथिल्डा को ज़्यादा प्रायोरिटाइज किया, क्योंकि मथिल्डा से मोबिलिटी बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़ जाती है टीम फाइट पे, एंड जो उनका जो पोटेंशियल जो एंगेज और डिसएंगेज जो कर सकते हैं मथिल्डा से, वो चीज़ बिल्कुल बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण होने वाली है टीम टार्टरस की तरफ से। तो यहाँ पे टीम एलसीएफ के पास ज़रूर मौका है, यहाँ पे वो लोग चाहे तो अपना जंगलर पिक कर सकते हैं, या फिर ये बागजे कभी भी वो लोग एक फ्लेक्स के हिसाब से चला सकते हैं। तो दोनों ही ऑप्शन बहुत ही अच्छा है उनके पास। पर बात ये है कि उनका मिड लेन पे क्या पिक रहेगा, बिकॉज लास्ट गेम पे हम लोगों ने देखा था किमी बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंस था दोनों ही टीम के लिए। इस बार और इस बार फारसा भी बैन होते हुए, तो इससे ज़्यादा हीरोज जो स्ट्रॉन्ग है वो तो खुला नहीं, पर रॉजर बिल्कुल ओपन है। और यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं फ्रेडरिन सराह मून के हाथों पे, तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा टैंकी जाना चाहेंगे यहाँ पे टीम एलसीएफ।
थोड़े टैंकी हीरोज के ऊपर काफी दावेदारी दिखा रहे हैं। उसके साथ साथ हमने देखा कि लापू जो है वो भी उन्होंने पिक करते हुए दिख गए। यानी कि एक कहते हैं कि 3 हीरो जब आते हैं तो आप कहते हैं कोर टीम आपकी बन चुकी है। तो टीम एलसीएफ की जो कोर टीम है वो कह रही है कि उसकी जो कोर टीम बनी है वो थोड़ी टैंक ही बनती हुई दिख रही है। एंड टीम टार्टरस की तरफ जो बनी है उनकी तरफ भी देखते तो एक्सबॉक्स काफी कमाल का ये भी खेले थे हीरो के ऊपर, काफी वो अपनी दावेदारी रखा था। लेकिन किमी वो किस तरह से गेम घुमाते हैं, क्या वो मैथिल्डा के साथ ही स्टक रहना चाहेंगे? एंड चलिए लग रहा था हैरिथ पिक कर सकते हैं, तो हैरिथ जो है वो बैन करते हुए दिख रहे हैं। दावेदारी दिख रही थी। साकी जी भी खेलते हैं, कई बार हमने देखा इसको चयन करते हुए, काफी अच्छा खेल लेते हैं, फास्ट हैंड रहते हैं उनके भी। तो हैरिथ जो है चलिए वो तो नहीं मिलने वाला है ग्रेंजर के सामने। अब उनको जाना पड़ सकता है मेलिसा के साथ या तो फिर बेट्रिक्स के साथ। अब चेंज कर सकते हैं। क्या कहते हैं एक्सपर्ट सिंड्रियो, कौन सा हीरो सूटेबल रहेगा अब इनके सामने काउंटर करने के लिए?
मुझे अब भी लगता है ऐसे भैया कि यहाँ पे एक्सिया आएगा ही आएगा टीम एलसीएफ की साइड से। पर ये जो एक्सबॉक्स पे ये बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण होने वाली, बिकॉज जो ट्रू डैमेज जो आने वाला है इनके पक्ष से, जो ये 3 टैंक की फ्रंट लाइनर है उनके ऊपर जो ट्रू डैमेज आएगा वो बहुत ही मुश्किल कर सकती है टीम एलसीएफ के लिए। तो वो एक चीज़ है। और उसके साथ मथिल्डा का शील्ड और भी दिक्कत देगी। पर यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं एक और मैच बैन होते हुए ईव को भी निकालने वाले टीम एलसीएफ। तो इसी के साथ तो मिड का जो कंट्रोल है, जो लॉन्ग रेंज हीरोज है दोनों आउट हो चुके। तो यहाँ पे बस एक और लॉन्ग रेंज हीरो मैच होगा, वो होगा नोवारिया। तो अगर नोवारिया पिक करना चाहेंगे तो फिर वो भी एक अच्छा चॉइस रहेगा, क्योंकि उनसे उनको ज़्यादा एक्सटेंशन मिलेगा, रेंज का एडवांटेज ज़रूर रहेगा। पर उसके अलावा और क्या ऑप्शन हो सकता है यहाँ पे मिड लेन के लिए, वो ज़रूर क्वेश्चन रहेगा, क्योंकि दोनों ही टीम के पास अभी तक मिड लेनर नहीं है। और यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टीम टार्टरस बहुत ज़्यादा कोर लेन को बैन करते हुए। तो डिफरेंट अप्रोच दोनों ही टीम की तरफ से, पर इसका आउटकम क्या होगा वो ज़रूर देखने लायक होगा।
बिल्कुल हम देख रहे हैं कि टीम लक्स में चिट फाइन, टीम एलसीएफ जो है वो यहाँ पे ईडेन के हाथ काटे जा रहा है। अगर ठाकुर तेरे हाथ नहीं बचेंगे, तो ये बोल रहे हैं कि तुम्हारे पास भी ठाकुर है, हम जो है टारगेट करने वाले स्टाकी जी को। तो उनके जो हीरोज है वो उड़ाए जा रहे हैं। देखा कि एक तरफ यहाँ पे जादुई शक्ति यानी कि मेज जो है वो बैन होते हुए दिख रहे हैं, दूसरी तरफ टार्टरस जो है, यानी कि दोनों टीम्स अपनी रणनीति के साथ आ रहे हैं। दोनों को पता है कि कौन से हीरो के ऊपर उनको ज्यादा फोकस करना चाहिए, तो उस हिसाब से ही वो बैन करते हुए दिख रहे हैं। जैसे कि अभी भी आप दावा लगा के चुके हैं, तो देखते हैं कि कौन सा हीरो वो पिक करते हैं। इतने सारे बैन के बावजूद वो किसके साथ जाएंगे? क्या लुई सही रहेगा यहाँ पे, या तो फिर वेक्साना के साथ जाएंगे, या अरोरा? वो भी देखना रहेगा कि वो कौन सा हीरो अपने जहन में लेके चलते हैं। आप देखें कि सीसी जो है वो भी बैन होते हुए दिखें, क्योंकि सीसी जो है काफी अनोइंग रहते हैं, परेशान काफी करते हैं। तो टीम एलसीएफ नहीं चाहती है कि वो परेशानी उनके पल्ले पे आए, तो उस हिसाब से वो सीसी बैन को लाजमी समझ रहे हैं चिंटू।
आपका कैसे आप पे बिल्कुल सही। वेक्साना यहाँ पे पिक होता हुआ टीम टार्गेट की तरफ से, तो जो फ्रंट लाइनर है उनको बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल होगी, बिकॉज जो डैमेज आता है। ओहो, हम लोग सोच रहे थे मिड लेन पे क्या पिक करेंगे टीम एलसीएफ, और यहाँ पे आसना वेक्साना के उत्तर पे यहाँ पे वैलेंटीना, दोनों ही वी वाले हीरोज पिक होता हुआ यहाँ पे। तो ये बहुत ही अच्छा है, बिकॉज वहाँ पे बहुत ही अच्छे अल्टीमेट है जो यहाँ पे आसना ले सकते हैं अपने लिए। अभी तक तो बहुत ही अच्छा दिख रहा है टीम एलसीएफ का ड्राफ्ट। तो देख सकते हैं अगर टीम फाइट के बारे में बात करें तो उनका बहुत ही ज़्यादा पकड़ रहेगा टीम फाइट पे। यहाँ पे बहुत ही अच्छा डैमेज भी है, बहुत ही अच्छा सस्टेन है, पर जो एग्जीक्यूशन पार्ट वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा। तो स्टार्क टीजी का जो लेट गेम डैमेज यहाँ पे जो हीरो होगा वो नेटन, ये तो हम लोगों ने सोचा ही नहीं था। और यहाँ पे नेटन एक्चुअली डेब्यूट करते हुए, और देखिए लोकी के हाथ पे आया यहाँ पे थामुसो। बहुत ही नए हीरोज हम लोग को देखने को मिल रहे इस मेटा पे, जो हम लोग को नॉर्मली देखने को नहीं मिलता। तो ये सब कमाल है नया पैच का। ये सब हीरोज जो लेने आ रहे हैं तो बहुत ही कमाल का ड्राफ्ट दिख रहा है। पर आपको क्या लगता है कौन सा ड्राफ्ट यहाँ पे ज़्यादा अच्छा परफॉर्म कर पाएगा इस गेम पे, थर्ड गेम पे जो हम लोग जाने वाले जल्दी?
देखिए थर्ड मैच में परफॉर्मेंस के हिसाब से देखें तो देखो दोनों टीम्स तरफ से काफी बनी है, लेकिन यहाँ पे टैंक की टीम्स बनाई तो ट्रू डैमेज के लिए एक्सबॉक्स का आगमन करवाया उन्होंने, ब्रस्ट करने के लिए थोड़ा सा वहां पे रखे दूसरे हीरोज भी जरूर है। बट आप देखें तो असुना जो है वो एक्सबॉक्स की अल्टी के साथ जाते हैं या फिर इडेन के साथ जाते हैं तो मजेदार तो काफी रहेगा। या फिर वो जा सकते हैं मिथिल्डा का अल्टी कॉपी करके भी अपनी टीममेट यानी नेतन के ऊपर फोकस रहेगा कि उनका जब रेस्क्यू करवाना होगा, रेस्क्यू ऑपरेशन जब वो करेंगे तो वही सोचेंगे कि नितिन को जो है बाहर लेके आना है। और चलिए देवियर सज्जनों हम बढ़ चुके हैं युद्ध भूमि की तरफ, दोनों टीम तैयार हो चुकी है, मनोभूमि का युद्ध जो है वो खत्म हो चुका है, यानी कि ड्राफ्ट रेडी हो चुका है। एंड चलिए दोनों टीम्स बढ़ जाएगी खेतीबाड़ी की तरफ। एंड हम चलना चाहेंगे एक्सपर्ट सीनियर के पास और पूछेंगे कि क्या लगता है आपको कि जो पहला खून होता है, फर्स्ट ब्लड होता है, वो कौन लेके जाने वाला है?
जी देखिए यहाँ पे जो रोटेशन है टीम टार्टस की तरफ से वो ज़रूर बहुत ही ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होगा, बहुत ही ज़्यादा महत्वपूर्ण रहेगा, क्योंकि उनको जो अर्ली गेम एडवांटेज मिलेगा वो ज़रूर ज़्यादा होगा। तो जो साइड लेन पे रोटेशन होगा वहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कत हो सकता है। यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं मिड लेन पे ऑलरेडी आगमन हो चुका है, थोड़ा सा फाइट, बहुत सारा HP कम होता हुआ, पर यहाँ पे जो डैमेज आता हुआ है दोनों टीम से बरकरार है। एक्सबॉक्स फाइनली आएंगे पर उनको रेट्रीब्यूशन यहाँ पे मिलता हुआ, तो जो लिथो है फर्स्ट लिथो ऑफ द गेम वो ज़रूर जाएगा टीम टार्टस की तरफ से। ये छोटा छोटा जो विन्स है, जो ये जो अर्ली गेम पे जो एडवांटेज मिलेगा वो ज़रूर एक वक्त पे आके बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल क्रिएट करेगी टीम एलसी की तरफ। तो उनको थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे सावधान रहना पड़ेगा ताकि वो ज़्यादा रिसोर्सेज ना दे पाए यहाँ पे। और ये जो अर्ली ये जो अर्ली जब गेम है जहाँ पे जब तक वो लोग 4 मिनट्स तक नहीं पहुँचते, 4 लेवल तक नहीं पहुँचते मेरा मतलब, तो वहाँ तक उनको थोड़ा सा सेफ ज़रूर खेलना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि उनका जो पावर स्पाइक है वो ज़रूर लेवल 4 के बाद ही आता है। सारे हीरोज़ लेवल 4 के बाद ही ऑनलाइन रहेगा। तो देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे फर्स्ट टर्टल 20 सेकंड पे आएगा SM सर, तो वहीं पे शायद हम लोग को फर्स्ट ब्लड भी देखते हुए मिलेगा।
जो बिल्कुल चलिए नया मैप आ चुका है, यानी कि डायनासोर के आगमन आपको देखने को मिल रहे हैं, तो उनके आसपास ये जो है फाइट लेते हुए दिख रहे हैं। तो जो बफ है, जो वो गोल्ड है, क्रिप्स है, वो चुराते हुए दिख रहे हैं। चलिए दोनों टीम्स टर्टल यानी कि 3 मिनट पे आगमन होने वाला है। फर्स्ट टर्टल स्पॉन हो चुका है लैंड ऑफ डॉन में। दूसरी तरफ यहाँ पे अल्टीमेट का इस्तेमाल करते हुए यहाँ पे फर्स्ट ब्लड सिक्योर करेंगे, सेरारबोन को डाउन किया जाएगा, 1 अंक निकालेंगे टीम टार्टरस, दूसरा अंक लॉकी इनसेन असुना को घेरा जाएगा और घेरा जाएगा एक और योद्धा को। एंटी काफी कम HP बट एंटी निकलने में कामयाब हो जाएंगे, वहां पे सही समय पे बचे हैं, यहाँ पे फंसते हुए दिख रहे हैं, घेर सकते हैं, बाक्सिया आए जरूर थे बट चलिए वो अंक जो है वो गोल्ड जो है अपने नाम नहीं कर पाएंगे। तो पहला टर्टल जो है वो लेके जाएंगे टीम टार्टस और उसके साथ साथ 3 अंक भी निकाल के जाएंगे। ये जो डील है वो सही नहीं रही है यहाँ पे टीम LCF के लिए देखा जाए तो। शुरुआती पल में थोड़ा सा ऐसा लग रहा है कि जल्दबाजी कर रहे हैं सिंड्री।
जी बिल्कुल, जल्दबाजी की यहाँ पे गलतियाँ हो सकती है। फिर से देख सकते हैं मिड लेन पे रूडियस इस बार लेजी बॉय जोसेफ के डैमेज से गिरते हुए, पर जोसेफ भी यहाँ पे पनिश होंगे। आसुना का क्लास इंसैनिटी जो स्टील हुआ, पर यहाँ पे एंटी कमाल का स्टर्न या फिर डैमेज दोनों ही लेकर आते हुए सरारमून को एक किल मिलेगा किमी के ऊपर, और एंटी भी यहाँ पे लोकी के हाथ से अपना जान गंवाते हुए। और यहाँ पे देखिए फाइन प्रेसर्स रैथ भी निकलता हुआ सरारमून की तरफ से, लोकी भी पनिश होते हुए। तो यहाँ पे जो अंक गवाए थे टीम LCF वापस ज़रूर लेते हुए सक्षम रहेंगे, पर वो लोग भी 2 किल्स ज़रूर गवाएंगे। पर जो ट्रेड ऑफ था जो आप कह रहे थे, ज़रूर टीम LCF की तरफ बहुत ही बिल्कुल भी फ़ायदेमंद नहीं था यहाँ पे। तो जो फ़ायदा जो रहा अर्ली गेम पे वो ज़रूर टीम टार्टस की तरफ है, पर जो गोल्ड जो था, जो एडवांटेज था, वो हम लोग देख सकते तुरंत टीम दोनों ही टीम करीब करीब उसको इक्वलाइज कर सकते हैं। पर यहाँ पे फिर से एक और जंग का आगमन मिड लेन पे देख सकते हैं आप SM भैया, शायद से किमी अपना जान गंवाएंगे।
जो बिल्कुल असुना जो है वो वहां पे आएंगे, अंक तालिका में फेर बदल करते हुए दिख रहे हैं। चलिए इस चीज की आवश्यकता है इनको, लेकिन काइल के सामने किल निकाल पाएंगे क्या? डेफिनेटली आगे बढ़ते हुए चलिए लेकिन दूसरा इंस्टेंटली वहां पे लेजी बॉय जोसेफ जो है वो आएंगे और वो जो कहेंगे चलिए एक आपने ले लिया तो एक हमारे पास भी आना चाहिए, किल का आदान प्रदान। वो कहते हैं कि चलिए आपने गोल लेना निकाला है, हम भी गोल लेना निकालेंगे। लेकिन साकीजी 1v1 के बैटल में कमाल चलिए उन्होंने किया जरूर, गाइल्स को वहां पे गिराया शुरुआती गेम में। कमाल का उनकी तरफ से ट्रेड रहा है। अब अंक भी देखें तो जिस हिसाब से देख रहे हैं गोल्ड संभाले हुए हैं। आप देखें इक्विपमेंट्स की तरफ तो एक आइटम्स अभी आए हैं, टाइम्स लगने वाला है थोड़ा सा इनको अभी भी, और दूसरी तरफ है कि गोल्ड इन्होंने संभाल रखा है। चलिए दूसरी बात टर्टल यानी केचुए महाराज का आगमन हुआ है तो सभी योद्धा उनके इर्द गिर्द पधारते हुए दिखेंगे। टीम एलसीएफ कोशिश कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे पीछे रोका जाए, लेकिन दूसरी तरफ आप देखें तो तैनात है जोसेफ, वेट कर रहे हैं वो सही समय पे आएंगे, क्या रेट्री लगेगा उनका। लेकिन सेरारमुन वो इस बार तैनात है, वो इस बार तैयार थे, उनका रेट्री कनेक्ट होगा। एक बार बैटल जरूर हो चुका है, एटर्नल गार्ड की मदद से चलिए किल निकालने में कामयाबी जरूर हासिल होगी। तो किल होगा सेरारमुन का, काफी कम एचपी, इनसेन बच के निकलने में कामयाब हो भी जाएंगे। टीम एलसीएफ इस समय में ही सोच उनकी सही अप्रोच कि थोड़ा सा पीछे हट जाइए। लेकिन दूसरी तरफ आप देखें तो ऑरेंज बफ के ऊपर भी दिक्कतों का सामना करना पड़ रहा है उनको सिनरियो।
जी बिल्कुल, और यहाँ पे आपको स्क्रीन पे ज़रूर दिख रहा होगा हम लोग हमारे व्यूअर्स को जो हम लोग के साथ जुड़े हुए हैं आज, उनको थोड़ा सा भी दिक्कत नहीं करना पड़ेगा, उनको बस अपना सब्सक्राइबर बटन दबाना पड़ेगा और उनको यहाँ पे एक अवसर है, यहाँ पे 25 के सब्सक्राइबर पे 5 एपिक स्किन का गिव अवे और 30,000 सब्सक्राइबर पे 4 स्टार लाइट पास और 35 के सब्सक्राइबर्स पे 6 स्टार लाइट का गिव अवे। तो गाइस सब्सक्राइब कीजिए, फॉलो कीजिए, लाइक कीजिए, क्योंकि आपके सपोर्ट से ये गेम और भी कमाल का होता रहेगा। पर यहाँ पे जो गोल लीड है देख सकते हैं आप सर, वो बिल्कुल टीम एलसीएफ की तरफ नहीं है। यहाँ पे टार्टर्स बहुत ही ज़्यादा अग्रेसिव खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पे, तो उनको यहाँ पे वो उसका फल भी मिल रहा है। तो यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं मैप्स पे फिर से टीम एलसीएफ की तरफ थोड़ा सा जाता हुआ, पर यहाँ पे टार्टर्स वापस से डैमेज देते हुए दोनों ही टीम बहुत सारे स्किल्स का इस्तेमाल जरूर करेंगे, पर जो किल है वो किसी के पास भी नहीं आएगा। पर पीछे देखिए वहाँ पे एक और 1v एक ज़्यादा ओवर एक्सटेंशन कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे, क्या वो बच पाएंगे? आंसू ना बहुत ही ज़्यादा डीप है वहाँ पे,
मुसीबत उनके ऊपर हो सकती है क्योंकि ज्यादा अंदर जाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। लेकिन चलिए बक्सिया फाइनली उनको किल निकालने में कामयाबी जरूर हासिल कर रहे हैं। लेकिन दूसरी तरफ आसुना को देखें, का अल्टीमेट यानी कि लास्ट इंसिनेटी वो यूज करते हुए दिख रहे थे। किलिंग स्प्री चलिए उनकी तरफ से सिक्योर किया जाएगा, किल और निकाल सकते हैं सेरारमुन, चलिए वो सिक्योर करेंगे। इडेन सही समय पे पीछे हटे हैं क्योंकि उनको पता था कि उनके ऊपर प्रहार हो सकता है। सेरारमुन आगे आ रहे थे तो सही समय पे चलिए उन्होंने अपनी जान जरूर बचाई है। लेकिन देखिए कि अंक जो है वो परिवर्तित हो चुके हैं, इसलिए कहा जाता है कि ये जो मोबा 5v5 का गेम है दोस्तों, अब कब किस तरफ पलटी मार देता है वो कुछ कह नहीं सकते हैं, ताकि अंत तक नहीं कह सकते कि कौन सी टीम जीतेगी। अब आप देखें टीम एलसीएफ जो है थोड़ा सा गोल्ड में इजाफा भी लेंगे यहाँ पे। जी बिल्कुल, सेरारमुन जो है दूसरे और तीसरे नंबर के टर्टल को सिक्योर करेंगे। लॉर्ड आएंगे, अभी थोड़ा सा समय है, लेकिन तब तक आप देख सकते हैं कि फाइट का जो सिनारियो है वो मिड लेन की तरफ कहीं ना कहीं बनता हुआ दिख सकता है। मध्यम मार्ग मिड लेन की तरफ ये टीम्स आगे बढ़ते हुए दिख रहे थे, लेकिन जोसेफ जो है वो इन्वेड करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। वो नहीं चाहते हैं कि ये जो क्रिप्स है उसका गोल्ड भी आपको मिले, परेशान करना चाहते हैं खेतीबाड़ी के दौरान। लेकिन दूसरी तरफ चलिए मिड लेन का टावर तैनात है, फिर भी वो लड़ाई लेने के लिए, वो युद्ध लेने के लिए जा जरूर रहे थे, बट इंस्टेंटली कॉल आ चुका है कि थोड़ा सा इंतजार करें। आप एक आध प्लेयर को डाउन करने की कोशिश करेंगे, सर्कलिंग ईगल का इस्तेमाल, क्या वो जाएंगे किल के लिए? पर इंतजार करेंगे, लेकिन देखते ही देखते जोसेफ ने डबल किल सिक्योर कर लिया है। टीम एलसीएफ एक बार फिर से बैक स्टेज के ऊपर आ चुकी है, एक किल और जाएगा तो मुसीबत होगी। सूना जो उनके लिए अच्छा खेल रहे थे उनका किल भी वो गंवाएंगे। 3 योद्धा डाउन हो चुके हैं, चौथा भी यहाँ पे डाउन होगा। बक्सिया सही समय पे पीछे हट के जा चुके हैं, उनको पता था कि यहाँ से पीछे हटना जरूरी है। क्या लग रहा है कि सिनरियो आपके सामने अभी इक्विपमेंट्स भी दिख रहे हैं, गियर्स भी दिख रहे हैं, क्या कुछ गलतियां हो रही हैं या फिर सही बिल्डअप हो रहा है? एंड ये गलतियां जो टीम फाइट में हो रही है वो भुगतान काफी करना पड़ रहा है।
जी बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं जब उनके पास विजन नहीं था, उनके पास जो इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं था, तब वो लोग जो फाइट ले रहे हैं यहाँ पे टीम एल से, उसके वजह से उनको बहुत ही ज़्यादा कुछ गंवाना पड़ा मैप पे। टावर्स के बाद टावर यहाँ पे गिरता हुआ, स्तंभ जो है वो सारे स्तंभ यहाँ पे गिरता हुआ, तो जस्ट सेकेंड टीयर का जितने भी स्तंभ है बस वही खड़े हैं, बट उनका भी एचपी को ज़्यादा अच्छा दिख नहीं रहा। यहाँ पे बॉट लेन का ऑलरेडी आधा एचपी गवा चुके हैं, और यहाँ पे आइटमाइजेशन जो है बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा दोनों ही टीम के लिए। जो बिल्ड करे यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं काइल अभी मेलेफिक गन अभी वो उनको मिला हुआ, तो उनको अभी भी स्केलिंग के लिए थोड़ा सा वक्त चाहिए, बट यहाँ पे 3 आइटम एलसी की तरफ आते हुए जो एंटी कुरा से उससे डैमेज बहुत ही ज़्यादा डाउन होगा। और इवन जो ये क्वीन स्विंग है तो उससे भी बहुत ही ज़्यादा एडवांटेज मिलेगा। जो सस्टेन होगा इस लापू लापू के लिए वो और भी हाई होगा, तो एंटी ज़रूर ज़्यादा टैंक कर पाएंगे यहाँ पे। पर ये जो लॉर्ड है, गेम का जो पहला लॉर्ड है, वो ज़रूर प्रधारता हुआ यहाँ पे मैप पे। तो ये ड्रैगन, ये जो उड़ता हुआ ड्रैगन है, तो देखते हैं किसके पास जाता है। पर यहाँ पे एक और फाइट का शायद से आगमन होगा यहाँ पे।
जी बिल्कुल, फाइट का सिनारियो चलिए दिखता हुआ दिख रहा है, आपस में लड़ते हुए जरूर देखे, लेकिन किसको ये किलने वाले वाला ईडन सिक्योर करेंगे ताकि जी को। काइल यहाँ पे चलिए रूट का किल भी सिक्योर करते हुए दिखते जाएंगे, बाक्सिया फंसते हुए दिखे। लास्ट इंसिनेटी क्या वो उनकी टीम को किल दिलवाने में कामयाबी हासिल करवाएगा, लेकिन काइल को चाहिए वो डबल किल, सिक्योर करेंगे दूसरा अंक भी, यानी कि लगातार डबल किल यहाँ पे निकालने के बाद उनका अंक पहुंच चुका है 3-2-3 के बराबर। अब जाते हुए दिखेंगे वो लॉर्ड की तरफ, यानी कि जो ड्रैगन है नए मैप के हिसाब से वो उड़ते हुए ड्रैगन की तरफ गए हैं, एंड वो चाहते हैं कि उनका अंक भी है वो उड़ते हुए 3 हो जाए यहाँ पे। लेकिन टीम एलसीएफ वो चाहेगी नहीं, वो चाहेगी कि यहाँ पे बदलाव हुआ जाए, बदलाव यहाँ पे उनकी फैंस को चाहिए, बदलाव उनके प्लेयर्स को चाहिए। लेकिन टीम टार्टरस वो दहाड़ते हुए, वो रणसंहार करते हुए दिख रहे हैं। एक बार फिर फाइट लेने के लिए जोसेफ गुस्से जरूर है, लेकिन क्या वो ज्यादा आगे गए हैं? किमी जब तक तैनात है, रेस्क्यू ऑपरेशन होगा सक्सेसफुल, वो उनको निकालने में कामयाबी हासिल कर चुके हैं, काइल को बचा रहे हैं। चलिए खुद की जान गवाएंगे, लेकिन काइल का डबल किल वो सिक्योर करवाएंगे। ये होती है क्वालिटी एक जबरदस्त रोमर की। ये देखिए उनको पता है कि काइल का यहाँ पे इस युद्ध के अंदर, इस मैदान के अंदर रहना कितना महत्वपूर्ण है। शिनरयू खुद की जान गवाई बट वहां पे अपने गोल्ड को बचा के रखा।
जी बिल्कुल, यही कमाल है एक मथिल्डा का। पर यहाँ पे देख सकते फिर से लास्ट इंसैनिटी से बैकलाइन पे जाते हुए स्टार्क कीजी बचते हुए यहाँ पे फ्लिकर का इस्तेमाल, पर शायद से यहाँ पे म्यूजिक अपना जान गवाएंगे क्योंकि वो ज़्यादा ही डीप चले गए थे। उनका इमोर्टलिटी बिल्कुल गिरता हुआ यहाँ पे, पर जो टर्रेट है वो गिर चुका है यहाँ पे। लो HP लो की नहीं बच पाएंगे यहाँ पे। डबल किल काइल की तरफ से, उनका डैमेज यहाँ पे रुकने नहीं वाला है। वो कह रहे हैं कि आप एक लेके जाएंगे, हम लेके जाएंगे 2, पर यहाँ पे जो लॉर्ड है वो अभी तक क्लियर नहीं हुआ। वो बॉट लेन पे अभी भी आते हुए, और ये जो मिड लेन का स्तंभ है वो ऑलरेडी गिर चुका है, तो शायद से यहाँ पे बॉट लेन भी ओपन अप कर सके। यहाँ पे टीम LCF क्या कर पाएंगे यहाँ पे? 3 मेंबर अगेंस्ट 4, पर देखिए यहाँ पे किमी वापस जाते हुए फिर से अपना जान गवाएंगे। क्या यहाँ पे गेम एंड होगा, वो सवाल जरूर रहेगा हमारे लिए।
जो बिल्कुल मेगा किल सिक्योर कर चुके हैं, ईडन एक और किल निकालेंगे। स्टार्क ईजी फंसे हैं यहाँ पे, उनका इन्वेटर बचा था वो भी जा चुका है, लेकिन एंटी कह रहे हैं अभी नहीं, अभी इंतजार करना चाहते हैं। एंटी इस मैच के हीरो बनेंगे क्या? इस मैच के अंदर परिवर्तन लाएंगे क्या? एंटी डबल किल सिक्योर करते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए और लड़ाई कर रहे हैं आखिरी सांस तक, वो लड़ रहे हैं अपने जम खम के साथ। और इसी के साथ ये मैच थोड़ा सा और इंतजार करवाएगा। TRT टीम टार्टरस वो विजय से बस थोड़ा सा दूर है, वो पहुंच चुके हैं एक जीत की तरफ। अब देखना रहेगा कि 12 मिनट से ऊपर का समय होने वाला है, यानी कि अब जो ये डायनासोर आने वाला है जो उड़ता हुआ रहेगा, या तो फिर कह ले दूसरे लॉर्ड जो आएंगे वो इनहैंस रहेंगे, तो उनको दिक्कतों का सामना अब तो करना पड़ेगा। वो कहते हैं कि अब तो देखिए या तो विन होता है या फिर आप समझदार हैं, तो वही चीज अब देखना रहेगा कि तीसरी बार वो ना करें, हैट्रिक ना लगा दें। बचना तो उनको जरूर है, लेकिन दूसरी तरफ देखिए रेस्क्यू ऑपरेशन एक बार फिर से जिंदाबाद। 33 सेकंड यानी कि आधे मिनट का और इंतजार करना पड़ेगा शिनरयू एक्सपर्ट, उसके बाद ये फाइट देखने को मिलेगी अब।
जी बिल्कुल, जैसे हम लोग क्रिकेट पे बोलते हैं कैच मिस और मैच मिस, तो यहाँ पे एक किल मिस तो गेम भी यहाँ पे अपने हाथों से गंवा सकते हैं। तो यहाँ पे जो डैमेज डीलर होंगे, यहाँ पे स्टार्क टीजी का किल बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण रहेगा। हर टीम फाइट में हम लोग देख चुके हैं स्टार्क टीजी हमेशा गिरते हुए, तो उनका पोजीशनिंग थोड़ा सा उनको बरकरार रखना पड़ेगा। वो डैमेज ज़रूर देंगे, पर जो लास्ट टीम फाइट पे एंटी का जो परफॉर्मेंस था वो ज़रूर देखने लायक था, काबिल तारीफ था। पर फिर से यहाँ पे किमी अंदर जाने की कोशिश ज़रूर करेंगे, पर वो कैंसिल कर देंगे आखिरी मोमेंट पे। तो वो लोग ज़रूर यहाँ पे लॉर्ड फाइट के लिए ज़्यादा स्किल्स रखेंगे। यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं LCF थोड़ा सा विजन उन पे कम है, पर टार्टरस जो वो लोग पहले जाके लॉर्ड स्टार्ट करेंगे। पर यहाँ पे एक और जंग का तैयारी, और आसना पहले ही गिरते हुए
किलिंग स्प्री सिक्योर करेंगे एंटी। वो चलिए क्या वो कांटा बनेंगे टीम टार्टरस के लिए, या फिर टार्टरस इजीली निकालेंगे? इजीली काइल जब तक है तब तक तो नहीं। वो किल निकालते हुए चलिए डबल सिक्योर करेंगे, ट्रिपल किल सिक्योर करेंगे। टीम हो चुकी है वाइप आउट। टीम LCF जो है एक बार फिर से उनके स्तंभ जो है वो गिर चुके हैं, एक बार फिर से उनको मुसीबतों का सामना करना पड़ा है। 0-3 का स्कोर लेके जाएगी ये टीम टार्टरस। टीम TRT वो गरजते हुए, वो बरसते हुए, वो दहाड़ते हुए दिख रहे हैं अभी के लिए हम देखें तो। 0-3 बेस्ट ऑफ 9 का ये मुकाबला। आज होने वाले हैं D1 में 4 मैच, उसमें से 3 मैच तो लेके जा चुके हैं। वो चाहते हैं कि मिथिकल एरिना का जो ये बैटल है, ये जो तख्त है, उसके ऊपर जितना जल्दी हो सके वो विराजमान होना चाहते हैं। वो 80,000 डायमंड का प्राइस पूल है, उसमें से एक मोटा पार्ट, और जो 20,000 रुपए उसमें से भी मोटा पार्ट वो अपने पास लेके जाना चाहते हैं। सिंड्रू
जी बिल्कुल, और क्या ही कह सकते हैं, यहाँ पे जो परफॉर्मेंस था दोनों ही टीम से एकदम लाजवाब था। दोनों ही टीम टक्कर पे थी वहाँ पे, पर जो वहाँ पे मिस्टेक हो गया, मैंने कहा था पोजीशनिंग बहुत ही ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होने वाला है, वहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा महत्वपूर्ण होने वाला है। जैसे मैंने कहा भी था कि कैच मिस या फिर मैच मिस, तो यहाँ पे वही चीज़ हुआ। यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं काइल का पोजीशनिंग इतना बेहतरीन था, उसको उनको मार्क करने के लिए वहाँ पे कोई नहीं था। लापू लास्ट टीम फाइट पे हीरो ज़रूर बने थे, पर इस बार जो डैमेज जो आया काइल की तरफ से वो बहुत ही ज़्यादा था, वो वहाँ पे सस्टेन कर ही नहीं पाए। और अगर आधा टीम वाइप आउट हो गया तो वहाँ पे आप कर ही कह सकते हैं, जितना भी डैमेज ले वहाँ पे मारने के लिए तो कोई रहेगा नहीं। तो यहाँ पे ज़रूर टीम फाइट पे बहुत ही ज़्यादा गंदी तरीके से टीम LCF को अपना बहुत कुछ गंवाना पड़ा। तो इसके साथ एक चीज़ ज़रूर था, वहाँ पे हम लोग देख सकते हैं जो टीम फाइट जो बैक एंड फोर्थ जो अर्ली गेम मिड गेम पे होता है, पर वो जब लेट गेम पे जब आके पहुँचता है वहाँ पे टीम टार्टरस उनके अंदर कुछ ज़रूर जागता है, उनके अंदर कुछ दूसरा ही कुछ काम करता है, जहाँ पे वो लोग विराजमान हमेशा बरकरार आएंगे। मतलब वो लोग इतने भूखे हो जाते हैं कि वहाँ पे हमको जीतना ही है। तो उसके वजह से क्या ही बताऊँ, मतलब लाजवाब परफॉर्मेंस वहाँ पे टीम टार्टरस की तरफ से। और 4 अंक जैसा आपने कहा लेके जाएंगे, शायद आज हो भी सकता है। 3 अंक तो ऑलरेडी आ चुका है, बट जो चौथा अंक होगा वो बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण होगा, क्योंकि अगर चौथा अंक चला गया यहाँ पे तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा टीम LCF को यहाँ पे सेटबैक का फेस करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे ज़रूर।
जी देखिए, क्योंकि बेस्ट ऑफ 9 का मुकाबला है, यानी कि एक टीम जो 5 मुकाबले जीतती है वो इस मैच को अपने नाम करती है, जो श्रेणी है उसको अपने नाम करती है, एंड जो मिथिकल एरिना का खिताब है, जो टाइटल है, उसके ऊपर अपना कब्जा जो है
lost in the shadows, feeling so small, but I've got a fire, won't let myself fall. Every hit taken, every scar earned, lessons in pain from which I've learned. When the world says I'm done, I'm just on in my run. Through the darkest of nights, I will find. You won't get me down, you won't get me down. I get back on track with a peaceful attack. I always come back around. I'll never back down, no, I'll never back down. Lost in the shadows, feeling so small, but I've got a fire, won't let myself fall. Every hit taken, every scar earned, lessons in pain from which I've learned. When the world says I'm done, I'm just on in my run. Through the darkest of night.
It's time to go to the Avicii show. Some fun!
I get back on track with a peaceful attack. I always come back around. I'll never back down, no, I'll never back down. A force to behold and it waits to unfold. I always come back around. When worlds converge and dreams ignite, there are millions to witness the champion arise. With every challenge, we push with all our might, for we have only one goal, the ultimate ultimate prize when
Flowers bloom across the land, and our celestial city thrives in an era of peace.
of the storm, I am reborn. I am reborn. You won't get me down. You won't get me down. I get back on track with
A ruler's work is never done, but your presence is not forgotten.
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning. Your team is picking.
I have prepared a different way of death for everyone.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Sanjo!
Please pick a hero.
There's no time to chit-chat.
Nightfall.
The enemy is picking.
Let the killing begin.
Kill all at once!
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
Please pick a hero.
Fight for the
It's like
ultimate
blood.
The
answer.
enemy is picking.
When you gaze into the abyss
gazes back.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Forging ahead is the only way for me to escape the past. Huh! Ha! Huh! Huh! Forefathers, I need my answer.
Request backup!
Huh! Ah! Huh! A true warrior would give life to the thing she wants to protect.
That was amazing!
I will not dishonor the name you gave me. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Initiate retreat! An ally has been slain.
Ha! My axe begs to differ. Ha! Mother, I know you are watching over me.
Gather at the turtle!
Okay.
If only I had the power.
Attack the turtle! You have slain an enemy! Attack the turtle!
Icefield warriors, don't bring shame upon our ancestors' glory.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
I'll carry my faith to the grave. I have to be strong enough to shelter my people. The past is the past!
Request backup!
A warrior's strength comes from
Ally
helping
has
the
been
thing she loves. Mother, I know you are watching me.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Killing spree!
Ha! My axe begs to differ. I have to be strong enough to shelter my people. If only I had the power.
An ally has been slain.
I'll carry my faith to the grave.
Ally has been slain.
Forefathers, I need my answer.
Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has slain the turtle. Our turret is under attack. Destroy the turret. Ally has been slain.
A true warrior would give life to the thing she wants to protect.
Request backup. Our turret is under attack.
Icefield warriors, don't bring shame upon our ancestors' glory. The past is
Down. Unstoppable. Ally
I will not dishonor the name.
kill. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Enemy killing spree.
Where to next? A warrior's strength comes from everything she loves.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Forging ahead is the only way for me to escape the past.
Ally has been slain.
Mother, I know you are watching over me. Forefathers, I need my answer.
Enemy rampage. The enemy has slain the turtle. Shut down. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
If only I had the power. I have to be strong enough to shelter my people. The past is the past. I will not dishonor the name you gave me. I'll carry my faith to the grave.
Slain an enemy. Slain an enemy.
Forging ahead is the only way for me to escape the past. A warrior's strength.
Initiate retreat.
Everything she loves.
Your team destroyed a turret.
A true warrior would give life to the thing she wants to protect. The past is the past!
Free.
Mother, I know you are watching me. I will not dishonor the name you gave me.
Request launch
A true
attack.
warrior would give life to the thing she wants to protect. I'll carry my faith to the grave.
Shut down. Enemy dominated.
Die, a warrior. Where to next?
Enemy godlike.
A warrior's strength comes from everything she loves.
Turret is under attack.
The past is the
Our
past!
turret has been destroyed.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Shut down.
Icefield warriors, don't bring shame upon our ancestors' glory.
Attack the Lord. Launch attack.
Ha! My axe begs to differ. Gather up the past! Ah! Ha! If only I had the power.
An ally has slain Lord.
Forging ahead is the only way for me to escape the past. Forefathers, I need my answers. The past is the
Slain
past!
an enemy. Ally has been slain. Slain an enemy. Our turret is under
Forging
attack.
ahead is the only way for me to escape the past. Forefathers, I need my answer. Ha!
You destroyed a turret.
A warrior's strength comes from everything she loves.
Your team destroyed a turret.
The past is the past! Mother, I know you are watching over me.
Your team launch attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack.
Victory!
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero. The enemy is picking.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the
Your
morning.
team is picking.
Mighty oaks from little acorns grow.
Demons shall bathe in their blood.
The enemy
The light
is picking.
belongs to the righteous.
Experience the euphony of suffering.
The hunt begins.
Your team is picking.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
I have prepared a different way of death
The
for
enemy is
everyone.
picking.
I see lots of prey.
As fleeting as a snowflake's
Please
breath.
pick a hero.
As timeless as a glacier's heart.
Fight! Fight for the ultimate answer!
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. Good game. All troops deployed. Good game.
Mother, I know you are watching over me. I will not dishonor the name you gave me. Icefield warriors, don't bring shame upon our ancestors' glory. If only I had the power. A warrior's strength comes from everything she loves. I have to be strong enough to shelter my people.
Initiate retreat.
A true warrior would give life to the thing she wants to protect.
Gather at the turtle! Understood.
Attack the turtle.
Understood.
I'll carry my faith to the grave.
Ally has been An ally has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain.
Where to next?
Launch attack. Okay. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Forefathers, I need my answer. The past is the past! My axe begs to differ.
Ally has been slain.
Forging ahead is the only way for me to escape the
Initiate
past.
retreat has been slain. Request backup.
A true warrior would give life to the thing she wants to protect.
Ally has been slain.
My axe begs to differ. The past is the past!
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Okay.
Gather at the turtle!
Forefathers, I need my answer.
Request backup. An ally has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'll carry my faith to the grave.
Ally has been slain. Good game. Launch attack. Request backup. Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret.
Where's
An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
power.
Our turret has been destroyed.
I will not dishonor
An
the
enemy
name you
has
gave
been
me.
slain. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
Icefield warriors, don't bring shame upon our
Initiate retreat.
ancestors'
Understood.
glory.
Brilliant CC! Great play!
Ally has been slain.
I have to be strong enough to shelter my people. A warrior's strength comes from everything.
Launch
she loves.
attack. Request backup.
Gather up the turtle!
Mother, I know you are watching over me.
Request backup. The enemy has slain the turtle. Initiate retreat. Request backup. Initiate retreat. Okay.
I'll carry my faith to the grave. The past is the past!
Brilliant CC!
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Well played. Launch attack.
A warrior's strength comes from
Launch
everything.
turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack. Request back. Okay.
Forefather, I need my answer.
Your team destroyed a turret. Enemy killing. Enemy double kill. Your team destroyed the turret. Backup. Double kill. Triple kill.
Massive damage!
Attack the Lord. Request backup.
Forging ahead is the only way for me to escape the past.
Request backup.
Mother, I know you are watching me.
Wait for me!
Where to next?
Enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Maniac.
Great play!
Shut down.
I will not dishonor the name you gave me. Ha! My axe begs to differ. A true warrior would give life to the thing she
Initiate
wants to
retreat.
protect. Only I had the The past is the past!
Slain an enemy. Your team destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain.
I have to be strong enough to shelter my people. Ha! Ha! If only I had the power. My axe begs to differ.
Request backup.
I'll carry my faith to the grave.
Request backup.
Gather at the Lord!
Warriors, great play! Ancestors' glory.
Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Okay.
A true warrior would give life to the thing she wants to protect. I will not dishonor the name you gave me. Ha! Ha!
Request backup. Okay.
The warrior's strength.
The team destroyed the turret.
Warrior.
Request backup. Okay. Shut down.
Forefathers, I need
Our
my
turret
answer.
has been destroyed. Unstoppable. Double kill. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Okay. Sword Slayer. Well played.
I have to be strong enough to shelter my people. Huh. Forging ahead is the only way for me to
Killing
escape the
spree.
past.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Enemy shut
Mother, I know you are watching over me. I will not dishonor the name you gave me. Forefather, I need my answer.
An enemy has been slain.
A true warrior would give life to the thing she wants to protect.
Initiate retreat.
A warrior's strength comes from everything she loves.
Iron defense! That was amazing!
I'll carry my faith to the grave.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Victory!
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero. The enemy is picking.
My tail's been itching for a real
Your
fight.
team is picking.
acorns.
Guess the nobles
enemy
can't
is
handle them.
To me,
Your
fun
team
is all that
is picking.
matters. Do you want to make friends with Nana?
I have prepared a different way of death
The
for
enemy is
everyone.
picking.
I am Scorpio, devourer of the stars! Light me up and watch the world
Please pick a hero.
burn!
My fist is always the right answer for the tough questions.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
For the glory of my ancestors.
I'm in charge here.
Your cowardice will only arouse my fury.
Sorry.
Hold on! I'm trying to be gentle.
Never ever try to fool me.
Request backup! Okay. Request backup! First blood!
Do you know what violent statics are? My hands are made for fighting!
Launch attack!
Gather at the turtle.
Enemy has been slain! Ally has been
Your cowardice will only arouse my fury.
Amazing!
For the glory of my ancestors.
We're behind
Hold
in gold.
on! I'm trying to be gentle.
Initiate retreat.
Never ever try to fool me!
An enemy double kill.
You know what violence
Initiate
tactics are.
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Initiate retreat. We're ahead in gold. Request battle cooldown.
Gather at the turtle! Gather at the turtle!
Attack the turtle. Initiate retreat.
For the glory of my ancestors.
An enemy has been slain.
My hands
Ally
are
has
made
been
for fighting!
Ally has been slain. Good game. Enemy rampage. Our turret has been destroyed. The enemy has slain the turtle. Initiate
Hold
retreat.
on! I'm trying to be
Enemy
gentle.
double kill. Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed.
Your cowardice will only arouse my fury.
We're behind.
Charge here!
Our turret has been destroyed.
Break.
Your team destroyed a turret.
My hands are made for fighting!
An enemy has been slain.
For the glory of my ancestors.
Initiate retreat. Enemy rampage. Good game. Launch attack.
CC!
me!
Request backup. Our turret is under attack. Ally has been slain.
Hold on! I'm trying to be gentle.
We're behind in gold. Enemy godlike.
In charge here!
Our turret is under attack.
My hands are made for fighting!
Legendary. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Never ever try to fool me!
We're behind in gold. Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack.
My hands are made for fighting!
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain. CC. Legendary. Well played.
I'm in charge here! Hold on! I'm trying to be gentle.
The enemy has slain Lord. We're behind in gold. Initiate retreat. Okay.
What violence is that start?
Our turret is under attack. Been destroyed. Ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
For the glory of my ancestors.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Charge
Our
here.
turret has been destroyed.
arouse my fury.
Initiate retreat.
For the glory of my ancestors.
Initiate retreat. Slain. Initiate retreat. Double kill.
Massive damage!
Request backup.
Understood.
Request backup. Okay. Request backup. Okay. Our base is under attack. Initiate retreat. Okay.
Arouse my fury.
Has been slain. Shut down.
Do you know what violence is standing down?
Initiate retreat.
I'm in charge here. For the glory of my ancestors.
Initiate retreat.
My hands are made for fighting. Your cowardice will only arouse my fury. in charge here.
Initiate retreat. Okay.
Never ever try to
Initiate
hit
retreat. The turret.
Understood.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat! An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Do you know what violence is statics are? Hold on! I'm trying to be tough.
Slain an enemy. Launch attack. Okay.
Break.
Has been slain. Launch attack. Request backup. Request backup. Okay. Our base is under attack. Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Request backup. Our base is under attack. Request backup. Our base is under attack. Killing spree.
I'm in charge here.
Our base is under attack.
Your cowardice will only arouse my fury. My hands are made of
Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. Our base is under attack.
defeat.
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero. Your team is picking.
Mighty oaks from little
The enemy
acorns
is
grow.
picking.
Guided by
Demons shall
Heaven's
bathe
mandate,
in their blood.
my
The
legacy
light
shall
belongs to the
endure.
righteous.
Another gold medal in my pocket.
The enemy is picking.
Experience the
Dragonborn
euphony of
is
suffering.
Please pick a hero.
Let me tell you some basics of science.
No one can escape my iron
The
fist!
enemy is picking.
Hoot hoot! Horology is my craft. Diggy is my name. Welcome to Mobile Legends!
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Shattering is the easiest thing. I'm an artist of combat. Strength is simply my style.
Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat!
I'm the perfect fusion of speed and strength. Attack! If you dare! Shattering is the easiest thing.
Instant kill!
Artist of combat.
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain. Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Ally has been slain. Brilliant CC. Enemy double kill. Well played.
Enjoy being shattered apart.
An enemy has been slain.
Strength is simply my style.
Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Time is now.
Ally has slain the turtle. You have slain an enemy. Enemy has been slain. Request backup.
Strength
Request
is
backup.
simply my style. I'm
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Behold, my strength!
You have been slain. Killing spree. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. We're behind in gold. Request backup. Okay, our turret has been destroyed.
Attack! If you dare!
Our turret is under attack.
Instant kill!
Mega kill. Killing spree.
Shattering is the easiest thing.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
I'm the perfect fusion of speed and strength.
Ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
Enjoy being shattered apart. Behold, my strength! I'm the perfect
Shut down. Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
joy being shattered apart.
Shut down. Our turret has been destroyed.
Attack! If you dare! I'm I'm an artist of combat.
Your team destroyed the turret.
Behold my strength. Strength is simply my style.
Instant kill.
Time is
That was
now.
amazing! Damage!
Request backup. Killing spree.
Instant kill! That was amazing!
Initiate retreat. Double kill. Good game. Triple. You destroyed the turret. Our turret is under attack. Dominated. Our turret is under attack.
Shattering is the easiest thing.
Request backup. The enemy has slain Lord.
Strength is simply my style.
Shut down. Under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Shattering is the easiest thing.
Slain an enemy. Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup. Okay. Our turret has been destroyed. Spree. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
The time is now. Attack!
Our
If
inhibitor
you dare!
turret is under attack. Mega kill! An enemy has been slain.
An artist of combat. if you dare!
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Slain an enemy.
Shattering is the easiest thing.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage. Your team destroyed a turret.
Arts of combat.
Double kill.
I'm the perfect fusion.
Our base is under attack. Down. Mega kill.
The time is now.
Solo kill! Instant kill!
Quick play. Request backup. Okay.
Gather at the Lord!
Under test back. Ally has slain Thor. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat. Enemy has been slain. Request backup. Under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Okay, kill.
I'm the perfect fusion of speed and strength.
Request backup.
The time is now.
क्या बात है?
Request backup. Okay. Your team destroyed a turret. Killing spree. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
क्या बात है?
An enemy has been slain.
Strength is simply my style. Attack if you dare.
Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. Slain an enemy.
style.
Request backup.
Shattering is the easiest thing. I'm the perfect fusion of speed and strength.